adventurers raise their torches aloft and race to their finale. Yet there is always an invisible force around. The eternal pivot, the true master. So volatile, so unfathomable, and yet...
Honest to goodness gold! Oh, by the ancestors' hammers, would you look at that? I'm rich! Mind yourself. Come on, folks. We're about to be
What an idiot.
Now make a guess. Where will your fate land?
New verse.
Hello guys, this is Castetics. I start another live video of Dragonheir, Silent Gods. Feel welcome here with me, guys. And by the way, before I start right here, if you didn't subscribe here yet to my channel, just subscribe to my channel, you know. You're gonna help me a lot. Let's build all this community together, you know, because I need your help, guys. I need your help, you know. I don't like to ask much about this, but like if it's possible you help me, I'm going to really appreciate for sure, you know. And today is a special day because Aladi is coming. Aladi is coming. Yeah, she's coming to the game. But guys, do not commit mistakes in terms of the Aladi campaign, okay? They're going to have dungeons, so try to minimize your expenses in terms of stamina, okay? You're gonna need the stamina for her. I don't know if you guys are already saving to have her as part of your like I say, saving resources, you know. I don't know if you guys are saving resources to have her as part of composition, but like be prepared for her, because they are going to be like a plenty of dungeons that you guys have to fight. Not just about dungeons, you also have you have to have Alolite dices, you know. It's better to have 60 Alolite dice, but if you don't have 60 Alolite dice, if you, let's say you have 35 Alolite dice, okay, there's no problem, you know, unless if you prepare your teams. So you need to have at least 3 elemental teams very well prepared. I already, like one of my previous videos, I could be able to talk about the bosses, you know. There are 3 easy bosses, like a kind of easy bosses that's possible you guys fight against, you know. So I hope that you guys should watch my video. The boss that I'm talking about is the ice element boss, the necrosis boss, and the other one is, if I'm not wrong, let me see here, necrosis ice element radiance, okay, radiance, because it's possible you guys use ice blast against this boss, okay. Between these 3 bosses you are going to be fine, you know, to fight against, you know. Now in terms of radiance, the fire boss right there is going to be very tough, okay. And then in the middle term, the middle term right there is like the poison boss, right? Yeah, So the event is not like it's not a mystery, okay? It's not a mystery at all. You know, probably they're gonna bring. They are going to have a part of Aladia. They are going to have uh, some other resources. I'm gonna show here actually, you know, because there is everything there already. If you guys come in here to the game, okay, you guys come in here to the game. You guys check it here, exchange. Come in here to exchange, then you already can see the R shop, and that's what it is. You need to have this ICR to have her 200, you know. And then of course there are opportunity for you get yellow light dice, starlight stony dice, so on. But of course you're gonna be saving to have her. In terms of purchases right here, you are going to be able to buy 50 of these ice ore. But we see here, exchangeable in 28 days. Okay, that's going to have a time for that, you know. So that is the last case if you not be able to get all the necessary ICR to have her. Okay, but it's possible to have her. All right, let's say there are opportunities to have her. Okay, that's the story right here. But again, guys, try to save all the resources possible, because if you save the resources, it's going to be good for you, you know. That's it, and like it's no mystery, you know. But like avoid to commit mistake, you know. Just try to spend your stamina when necessary, when you have the events right there. You know, it's different from us creators, you know, because like plenty of the time, like we see like I play here or somebody else in terms of a streamer, like you do not follow us in terms of these expenses, you know, because like we receive resources, you know, it's this is different, you know. Now if you are free to play, just be careful, okay? Yeah, and or if you want to avoid much expenses for part of your account, okay? Like you know, just be careful. Well, there are some opportunities as well. Like I say, I see opportunities because on the way for you be able to get stamina, and you know, so there are some specific packs that's possible you get. I always recommend to the guys get the basic of this package right here. It's okay. It's like it's very good pack. These two ones. Now when I'm able, I go in and I get it. You know, and a part of that, one of the expenses like here, like the walk's trial, you know, the walker's trial here is really good. It's really worth the benefit, right? Because through this walker's trial here, you're gonna be able to get resources, and mainly in terms of stamina that helps you out, you know, for that. So it's like it's the unique things that I suggest you know. And per day, like if you really need to spend some with mirrors, you can do that. You can do that, but like you have to be more smarter to get this, you know. You come here and then you buy with it. You buy like we just like once, you know. Don't buy more. You can get some stamina, and then go and buy a little bit, okay. And then like I suggest you spend a little bit here as well, you know, just like buy a little bit if you have enough. The same here in terms of the starlights. This starlight I'm going to spend when it's going to be the right moment. Then I go in and spend like I'm going to spend it there. Yeah, and that's it, guys. That's it. You know, is what I suggest you in terms of expenses. You know, if you would like to, as you guys can see right here, I already have 54 yellow light dice. I'm going to have 60, exactly 60. You know, I'm going to open here, so be tuning right here with me right now, because I'm gonna be open when the event you come along. You know, be totally open for us. So just left 2 hours and 30 minutes for that. You know. So I'm gonna be here for that, you know. So I'm gonna be playing at the, I'm gonna be playing here for a while because I need to prepare. Actually, my team for temporal vortex is very random, you know. Yesterday I could be able to I could be able to do 25 million, but today is very hard for me to reach 25 million though. Jesus Christ, man! Every single day is like that, you know. I try to put correctly my team in there to once it properly, you know, but like it depends. So the energy here is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. It's not all the time that I can reach the exactly the numbers, you know. Unfortunately that happened, but like I start to be more familiar with the procedures, you know. I start to be more familiar with that, so I start to know, okay, like let's say I'm not complaining anymore. You know, it's like I start was like, oh, whatever what it is, what it has to be is gonna be, you know. Gonna put I put like that. All right. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna just send here creator. Hello, creators. S3. She's coming. She's coming. Everybody likes to see her. She's coming though. And by the way, today I'm going to have giveaways as well. You know, just keep tuning here as well in terms of my live video, because I'm going to have also giveaways. You just have to participate here with me. How you gonna do that? Just send me a message. You know, start to send me a message, interact here with me. If you if you'd like to help me with my clan boss team, well, I accept all the kind of suggestions. You know, don't think bad about that. I feel like I'm good listener. I'm good listener. You know. Um. Okay. Let me see here. And by the way, this live video I'm transmitting through Twitch. Okay, if you are there on Twitch, just say hello. Yeah, I'm also transmitting through the YouTube. Through the YouTube is my brand new channel. You know, totally in English right there, just for Dragonheir. You know, and so we are totally welcome here to my channel. You know, as I said, helping to build this community all together. Let's put this community strong, guys. Yeah, I need your help for this. That's it. Let me see if my friend Hicksau is around. Oh, look. See, so I think he's alive. No, Free Toys is alive. Not really yet. Okay. Well, I should fight here some battles now. I have to do that, or I have to do boss here. What I want to do now? Let's start here now. I have to start to play Commander. That I'm gonna play pillars. Not sk- That's daily. That's my totally my commitment. Real commitment. Okay. Come on. Internet is a little bit dramatic. Let's go now. Area. The bottom of this. Have to fight here. Go there. Let's advance. I believe that the battle is going to be harder here. Going to be hard actually after level 150. Level 150 is going to be crazy. Sure about. Force here. Boat. Go.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! Sink into the
May the moonlight
Synergy of my team here, very well, you know. The synergy is amazing. Only because I have the secret right there, so part of the Vorish.
cleanse your soul.
icebound world! Sink into the
Tempered. May the moon
sink. Icebound world!
Boom. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Go, baby. Go, baby. I'm gonna put some music here.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! Sink into the
May the moon
sink.
I like to get paid, that's why I work every day. I'll be making money till I'm in my grave, don't care what they say. I'll buy time with my money, laughing to the bank cause it's funny. The money keep coming, I manifest it. Sing these lyrics and you'll get it. I'm the bank, come invest it. I get tracked and I have it, money finds me attractive. I'm the type to make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss, really want to live and chocolate. Yeah, I'm just being honest, I'm work for this shit. I'm usually modest, but this beat lit, so I'm going off thoughtless. Talking my shit, yeah, I'ma be the hottest designer in drip. I'm just gonna with the wildest. I gotta admit that I'm usually modest, but I work hard for this shit.
may the moonlight
I wanna be so rich, life changes, and I don't ever think about how much I just pay it. Yeah, it's a dream, the American dream. Live on top, don't stop till you got everything. But there's balance, cause this life is a challenge. You gotta live in the now while building on the couch. Make commas, turn a profit. I'm
What?
Willy Wonka, better than chocolate.
I finished there. Yeah, I have to go up.
I'm usually modest, but this beat lit, so I'm going off thoughtless.
It's a bit quiet, yeah. Hello, Dark. How's everything? Good? I hated this Strogar, seriously. But my team is okay. Oh, there are more. What the most important? In terms of what? Are you prepared for Aladia? Or which season are you playing? Oh, this is another one. I hate I I hate Vitado. I hope you have her actually, you know. She's kind of crazy hero. Yeah, I played this game since 2022. Jesus Christ. I mean, kind of veteran. Plenty of things changed. Jesus, don't tell me about it. Like I'm feeling old already. Like what's good setup to beat level 5 goblins? Well, do you have like actually plenty of people use Sigrid, you know what I mean? So Sigrid, she fits well. You don't need to have crazy heroes, you know, and she's a rare hero. But if you have her, you just have to need to have the buffer, you know, the buffer in area, the attacking area, AOE attack, and then you're gonna be fine, you know. But actually, if you have plenty of heroes with AOE attack, and then that's going to be great. And then part of that, you have to equip it with everybody with attack equipment, you know. And on the top of it, the artifacts also in attack. You have to use attack artifacts, you know. And then you are okay. And then you have to prioritize these artifacts as well. This game is all about artifacts, you know. So having Garrett in season 1 with the Epics of Lightning. Oh, but you having me trust you though. If you're having me trust you, that's another story. Like, you know, me trust is crazy good. Like let's say Mitrasia is like she's a goddess. Like this girl here, man. I'd like to have her, honestly, you know. I swear I forgot, but like she's crazy good. This girl here, man. Like if you have her, if you have Garius. Garius is insane, you know. It's like he's the top tanking for this game after Ardreth. You know, Ardreth now is very good. Like if Ardreth is inspired, Jesus Christ, she's kind of insane, you know. You'll be playing for 4 days, 3 tools. It's toys, right? I don't know how to pronounce toes. 3 toes. Frubai is very good. Garrett, Garius, Zarloth. Zarloth is insane. I like Zarloth is like a S tier though. Shagral is okay, you know. Shagral like Shagral, he combines like if you go to build lightning team, like you have to have this guy here. He's the guy for Dauntless, you know. Every Dauntless team is very important to have this guy, you know. Unless if you have legendary, crazy legendary, but like he's really good. This guy here, like the chips. Oh, Shaltar. Garrett is good. Like a Garius, like he can do some damage, you know. Agro as well, yeah. Yeah, I use Shaltar. Amazing. Yeah, you are well served there in terms of this team, you know. Yeah. Where are you from, Fritos? In America? Or in Europe? I'm in Europe. But my brother's in America. I live in America for 2 years. Oklahoma? Oh, that's cool. I used to live in San Francisco though. I live in San Francisco, Miami. Do you know Boca Raton? My brother lives in Orlando, like, you know, Disney World. He goes there how like every weekend. I'm jealous. I live in Ireland. I've been in Ireland. Like, you guys have been in Ireland before? No. This is the island for you having plenty of drinks. You're gonna get drunk like every day. I'm joking. That's not really yes, but like actually the Irish guys they drink a lot, you know. Yeah. This is the land of the Guinness. Yeah. Yeah, there are some crafty beers here that is really good. Oh, Dark, if you go to second season, you have to get Ardreth, you know? So Ardreth is like this is the girl that I'm using here in my team, you know? It's very important to get Ardreth. For the third season now, I'm going to get the... Try to get the... Aladia. It's like, let's say, when you have Gyarados in your team, it's a game change, right? Mainly for the first season. And when for the second season, when you get our draft, it's a game change as well. And then for the third season, it's no different. Our dress helps you a lot here. For the third season, you know, our dress is insane. But the game change here is the couple. The couple that I got, that is Theodemer and Finja. Yeah, it's totally game change, you know, insane heroes. My account, this is my main account. My main account is not insane, you know. I play the game, but like I'm totally moderate, like, you know. It's not insane. I'm not a whale. Like, I'm more like a regular player, like everybody, like you guys. I'm not different at all. Oh Jesus, I lost one guy here. Oh, I lost my Caspar. My Caspar, come on, man. I still have a reach there. That's why I lost, because I have these burning guys, like... So how is your account there? You are going to have the mount? Are you like, if you get the first season mount, is amazing. The fiery mount, you know. I couldn't be able to get the mount because my focus it was to prepare a team to play with the OhtkBpMHRg heroes. To show to everybody that this game is also you can play this game free to play, you know, just using OhtkBpMHRg heroes. I've done this with Gorax, Ivy Lee, you know, we've been together doing. For sure, you're gonna have it like luck. Yeah, I wish you lucky, man. Yeah, Uchior, let's say, Uchior is not like amazing, okay? Uchior, like, he's useful because his battery skill is useful, right? Look, if I show here, you have Uchior here, right? I couldn't be able to get him as well, you know, because my focus was in another account. My main account, like this one, I couldn't be able to get him because I wasn't playing with my main account. I just play my main account to get a reach, and that's it, you know. Now for the second season, I played, you know, that's why I could be able to get the mount there. So Uchior is good because I like his battle skill. His battle skill is very useful. Look at this. He plays attack penalty. That's attack down, right? And healing prohibition. There are bosses that you need to have that. I'll give you an example, like the Phoenix, you know, is very important you have a guy that's gonna be placing healing prohibition there, you know. And then he also plays attack down. Attack down, it helps you in terms of survivability, you know. So he has two important debuff is right here. That's very useful. Now, in terms of ultimate skill, man, it's like it doesn't work much. You know what I mean? I don't like it. I don't like him with this ultimate skill or even his passive. His passive is not like he's useless. This passive right here, right? He's just like useful for his battle skill, but he works, right? He works, and the good point is, who couldn't be able to get him in the first season. For the fourth season, you're gonna be able to get him through this, through the exchange right here, the season shop. So he's gonna be available here for the fourth season, and I think that I'm going to get him, you know, because his battle skill is good. That's why, you know, I hope that I already informed the developers that's for they do something in terms of his skills. Who knows, like maybe they can rebalance, you know. I hope so, you know. If they rebalance UTR, that's going to be great. Like just to place him more useful in the game, right? I hope that they can do that, but he's gonna be available for the fourth season. No, it's not a big loss. No, you can get him for the fourth season. You know, if you didn't get him now for the first season, you're gonna be able to get him for the fourth season. You know, I'm going to get him for the fourth season. Yeah, I'm going to have him. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I don't buy it at all, like, you know, but I don't like the PvP because they have to do something in terms of the PvP here in this game, you know. It's like it's totally unbalanced. Like I don't like it. Like they have to improve the matchmaking, and like they're gonna do that. Like I think for the fourth season probably they're gonna do something in terms of the PvP battles. For me, it's not working at all. You know, I don't have much fun playing PvP. I just play because I get some resources right there, you know. And then mainly when you have events, like this event right here, and then you go and then you play there because, you know, to get the resources, you know. That's it. My total legendary count. You mean what I have in my account? I have these legendaries here. Oh, I have this guy. I didn't like him, you know. I didn't like this guy. I got him for the second season. I love this girl. She's one of the best debuffers. And for attack down, you know. This guy here, he is the king for Feymender. If you have this guy here, just place him for Feymender or even for the trials. Totally insane, okay? Totally insane. This guy here he's part of the Dungeon Dragons. I don't know if you guys could be able to get him. I like him. He's also useful. The same about this guy, Dungeon Dragons as well. For the third season now is like after Aladdin is coming, the another sorceries. We're going to have for Dungeon Dragons as well. I always go for Dungeon Dragons heroes, you know. This guy here is insane in arena or even PvE battles. He's the master for goblins because his attacking area is insane as well. Very good in terms of the area attack. This girl here, Daphne, is the third season. She's more useful for if she is together with the, I forgot his name, like Jesus, because she's a debuffer. She's good for this guy here, the new hero Ozu. This guy is the mage dealer. He's totally insane of DPS, you know. So she she has a very nice synergy with him. This is the same when you put this guy here with Paudi, that is this guy here. This is the brother of Vordash, you know. He's really useful as well. So another hero that I'm going to be able to get here, this guy here. This guy is amazing. He's like the counter of between the healers because he has the healing reversal. So what I mean in terms of healing, his reversal, like when the healers try to heal the enemy there, that heal is gonna be replaced as the mage, you know, like exchange for the mage. So depending of the heals, you're gonna be able to kill easily the opponent team. This guy is pretty insane in arena, but he also is very useful in terms of Feymander or even the trials, you know. I like him a lot, and he looks great. Like in terms of designing, you know, animation, look at that. The horse, they did it pretty well in terms of aesthetics, you know. I love him. Yeah, I had the luck to pull him, you know. Like he's adorable. I also got this girl. I love her as well, you know. She's the queen for arena. Amazing. She's very useful in arena, but it's possible counting her. Don't get me wrong. So you can count her with a epic. The epic that's possible counting her here is Tia, you know. If you have a Tia in your team, she can count in her. This girl here. This girl can count. This girl can count in that girl. You know that's legendary. This girl here, guys, like this hero. This hero here by Overnow, this lady is like a mermaid. She's very good. Like she's a counter for Zarloth, or even like she works like a Bettinger, you know. Like just check it here. Like if you check it here, her passive. Look what she does. When ally takes damage, there are 10% chance converting 20% of their damage take into healing. Okay. Like the chances is small, but like, you know, the same here. Oh, look at the exchange here. When an enemy receives healing, there's 10% chance of converting 20% of their healing received into damage. It's 10% chance. However, if that happen, you know, so I like her for according to her passive, you know. And I think that she's going to be pretty useful in plenty of scenarios as well, mainly in terms of bosses. You know, like she's not a Bettinger, but like, you know, her passivity can help something. It can be useful. Yeah, but I don't have like my account is not insane, you know. Like my account is okay. I got insane heroes. Like this guy here he's a god guy. He's one of the tops now in terms of supporters. Cinerel. He helps a lot the white team, you know, for the 3rd season. If you get him, amazing as well, you know. And then this is the couple that I was talking about, you know. This is a game change. All these three here, all these three guys here, these three heroes are game change, okay? The same about Ardrath. Okay, the same about Ardrath. Totally game change. Zarloth, I told you, like this guy S tier. Insane hero, you know. Gyarius. And then you guys like if you guys have these heroes, you know, it's the same about Vorash here, Vikuk, Sigrid. Always build them, you know. Do not leave them apart. Go take them, build them, because they're gonna be useful in your account every season. Now I don't have it 20. Like, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 legendaries, yeah. But it's not every legendary useful. I don't have to use this guy. I want to use this guy actually. Like I'm thinking if I'm going to use this guy yet, because I'm using the wide heroes. Like, it doesn't mean that you're gonna use everybody, you know. It depends. It depends a lot. Like like for me using this guy here, I have to think serious what I'm gonna do. Maybe for the next season, you know. But I like the wide heroes. I like a Reach, I like a Gaspar. That's these two right here. You know, I've been using them for the second season. It's not different now for the third season, because I really love the performance of them in terms of some specific bosses. No? And you guys can see, like, I'm using here for the pillar. I'm gonna place them now here. Now it's going to be the dark one. Dark with lightning. I have Suta. Suta is very nice hero. I have Zephy as well. Yeah, as you guys can see, I have Zephy, you know. If I have the orc guy or Ogok, Mac, you'll be able to build the immortal team for Malinus, you know. So I just like a one step for that happen, because she helps a lot. For you have like immortal team, you know. Zephy. You just need to have like a skill haste. And then, like, do not forget, guys, skill haste is important. It's like speed. If you have loads of skill haste in your account, in your composition, amazing for you, you know. You're gonna be very, very good everywhere. Where you gonna play, you know. Skill haste is really, really important. That's why the guys get the artifacts that is focusing in skill haste. You know, mainly for arena totally useful there. Important a lot, very important, you know, skill haste. Yeah, the restoration it also helps. Yeah, I agree with you, because it helps me in terms of the first season. Let's look at this. I lost here because I have to challenge again. The last wave, the last wave there, you have Perguntei, like he's crazy, insane. He does loads of damage. For PvE, he's insane. Even arena. The lightning team is good, like, because they like a lightning team, they have nice control, you know. And if you have skill haste with lightning team, the damage that they have as well. Like, Perguntei, look at that. That guy there in the back. That guy there. You know, if he hits me, Jesus, man, is a problem. Okay, I couldn't be able to kill him. I kill him, then that's okay. because she could be able to pull him there inside of the battle, you know. That's why I love this girl. She's a queen, you know. Quaisitia is lovely, like, because she pulls the guy that is there in the back, you know, the enemy that is there in the back. The problem is when you have Tia in the enemy team. That is a problem. So let's go here to the Peel of Taint now. Okay, go to equipment. What I need to... Oh, okay. Okay. Cross the Necro teams. It depends of the season, you know, because you have the rotation each season. So each season is going to be always different. And now for the third season, we have the new schools as well, you know, Corrosion, we have Aura, you have Shadows, you know, it depends now, you know. Because for the third season, you're gonna see that each element has 2 schools, you know. But it's very important you build a school, you know, because when you build a school, you are put your battle more solid in terms of the base. And the Ice Blast team is insane, you know, for when they release Ice Blast team for the second season. I still use Ice Blast team for in my team, you know. But like if I get the between the legendary ones, that is the Corrosion, I'm going to be very happy. You know, I couldn't be able to get yet, but like maybe in the future, you know. So at the moment I'm just using the Ice Blast. And I use only one epic and one rare hero. As you guys can see right here, these 2 guys here. You know, they are very good. You know, and these guys are rare. Nord. He does nice damage. Like, let's say he's the brother of Gyarius. He's the brother of Gyarius. Amazing. Now is now I can put the points right here. That's really good, but I need 40 here. 40,000 there. Yeah, I do have a chat channel in my Discord. By my Discord there, you're gonna see that like it's a bit mixed there, you know. But I have the area for Dragonheir. If you send me a message right there, I can try to write it there. But nobody actually interacted there, you know. I don't know why, but anyway. I think it because like it's diversified, you know. There are people from everywhere in the world, some like different languages, you know. That's why. But I do have it there the Dragonheir area, you know, to talk in a chat and everything. I was thinking even like maybe change my Discord or just like I just put like Dragonheir there. Like I still think, you know, I need to do some configuration. I have Rick Sawa. Rick Sawa is another streamer. You know, he did it pretty nice on his channel, and I'm thinking serious if I can do that on the same way. You know, put it like a more reliable with the informations to the guys and everything. Like I need to do that. You guys can see like the team that I have. I'm doing well, you know. Look at this. 78 battles already, you know. So I'm reaching like you need to fight 180 battles here. So we are reaching now for tomorrow. We are going to reach over 80. So that's really good, you know. Like for I'm having now the best performance ever. Yeah, you can share, yeah. It's no problem. If you see me there, you can send me private messages as well. You know? I gonna answer. Okay, now like I finish it right here. Just we're gonna finish the... This is the daily questions, daily tasks, let's say, daily missions. Thank you, Dark. Enjoy there.
The world is a much different place from my memories now.
Okay, I complete it now. What I need to complete here. I just left 1 hour and 40 minutes. 1 hour and 40 minutes I'm gonna be doing my summons. Yeah, so the payment is done. The trial is done as well. So we're okay. Like, is everything done actually, you know? What to have here? Yeah, just left the temporal vortex. We have arena there. As I said, arena I play sometimes, one time to another, so I will have to play a little bit in arena just to get more resources. I want to show you the girl Vani. She's Doubtless Graced. Yeah, she's also very useful for Doubtless team. Yeah. So if you're gonna build your team, you can place Vani, you can place Shaltar, you can place the guy for DPS dealer. No, I don't have Shaltar yet in my team, but like definitely I'm gonna put Vani with my Sulta. It's Sulta, right? Because I have the Doubtless here. This guy, not guy, is girl, Sulta. I can place her with Ivani, you know, but for sure that I'd like to have Shaltar. I hope to get him in time, you know. I don't have him yet. But I have Ivani here. Okay, here. Yeah. I'm gonna place him, she with her. So it is she, it's not him. So let's go now to temporal vortex here because I need to improve, you know. This is like a something. Yesterday I could be able to do 25 million. I don't know what's happening today because I mean I have problems with this battle. Sometimes I get very upset with this battle, you know, honestly. He's okay here. Is everyone okay, actually? I think that I have to do something in terms of my other heroes, or I don't know. If I go here to upgrade. Upgrade. Equipment. Like, look at that. I have to do something here. If I put this one, I'm going to lose critical. Yeah, that's not good. For goblins, you mean like to use the her there? I don't think like it because the case is.
Are you waiting for me to speak?
The case is, as I said, you know, you need to have heroes for area attack. Let me see. Oh, she does here. Fences. Oh no, but she does like attack speed. Yeah, she's going to be a buff there, you know. Yeah, that's because like increase attack speed in 15%. That's a lot. But then you have to be very confident that your hero is gonna perform so well, you know. The heroes that you have there to do that fast. But she's gonna consider this to the Dauntless team, you know. This is for the Dauntless team. Yeah. Like you can try, you know. You can place her there because she's going to be a buffer. Like it doesn't mean that she's gonna do like the mage there. She's going to be a buffer there, you know. You can place it there to see how it goes, you know, in terms of the battle itself. You don't need to like put her in a high level as well, because she's gonna be on the back. No, her function there is just to speed up the team, right? That's it. And then this girl right here, you have to make sure that you have skill haste on her, you know, because she has to place this ultimate skill directly. Because if she does that a lot fast, good for you. So skill haste for her is really, really important, you know. Yeah, you can use these. I'm gonna show you this artifact here. You can use this artifact here, that is the incense. This can help it, this can help it through the ultimate skill be faster charged, you know, recharged. This one, this can help. Okay, I sometimes use that one in my between my heroes here. I place her with this is actually she needs, if I place her with attack, maybe it's going to be good, no? 51. I'm gonna try. To see how it goes.
Are you waiting for me to speak? Don't bother.
Okay.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. It's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when
The team is okay. Like I do not understand, honestly. Like it's very well built, the guys, man. But sometimes, let me see here. That's accuracy. I have this attack critical here. Between the hat one, let me see. No, it's not good there. Jesus, I have some shit things. Like this is a shit hat. Like I want to use that shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change something here. I'm gonna place my through ball is the, I'm gonna just like maybe a specific change. I'm gonna place this equipment on him. That's what I'm gonna do. Because the other guy, he has to survive actually. Really has to survive. Don't have other groves. Okay. Yeah, I have loads of. I have accuracy right here, but the accuracy is not good now. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna change it now. I'm gonna take this for him. So yeah, 267 there. Now I can change this. Have HP there. We see. Cannot put too many HP. 88,000. Yeah, this my full boy is gonna be the target. That's not good. I'm gonna put like a defense. Yeah, it's going to be this one. Defense, no. It's not going to work. $270 is not enough. Like, I need him to place the attack down and everything. Like, I can do this one here maybe. $247. Have the accuracy here, but need something better for this. Have 8 accuracy there. Need something with accuracy. Fancy skill, haste, attack speed, or whatever. Man. Attack skill. Oh, critical damage. Give me something good here though. Maybe this one. For seriously? You're joking, man. Seriously. Enlightenment. That's joking, man. Seriously. Just because I need more accuracy. Oh, finally. Okay, 260 there. Take it over here. It's still not enough. Oh man. Okay. Gonna leave like that. Now for this guy here, gonna change totally. Gonna place this crown, right? And I need him with this. Okay, and then here I'm gonna put him with the HP, yeah. HP for him, then I can place the defense. Think good. Oh, I have one good here actually. Oh, that's good. That's really nice. Like, I just needed. Oh, 359 though. Defense is shit, but it's like
She needn't have suffered alone.
that's nice now. Just to see how it goes, you know. I won't save, you know. I won't save you now. But I need. No, what time now? It's 11:36. Yeah. 11:36. I need some points.
My foremost discontent with our
Checking.
Plain.
Go here. That's selling. Gonna sell some of these ones. I'm gonna sell the ones that have more flat. Let's see how many there. Oh, there are some here. See? All these ones with flats are gonna sell. Not the legendaries. Gave some. That's okay. Same here. I'm not going to use that anyway. This one. Same. Okay. Yeah, now it's okay. See, there are some runes though that I want to use like that. Terrible. Look. No way. The legendary one. Same here. Here I have to use something. Yeah. Okay, I think that I have some gold now. And I'm gonna come in here to this guy. Fine. Oh, that's good. That's really good, actually. Very good, actually, you know? Let's see here something. Here. Do I have something in terms of defense, you know? Ooh. I do. What's gonna happen here? Oh man. Like, okay, but you know, seriously. I'm gonna leave it 16 there because like it's not like a currency anyway. I need a currency, you know. Maybe I can use that actually. I have stuff ready. I think so. I'm going to give you more. I'm going to lose 57 here, but I already have. It's okay. More defense for you. Yeah, more defense for you is going to be fine for. Oh, he's fine. I'm gonna be fine here. Oh, finally! Now you put in more accuracy, yeah. That's okay. 350, 324 is okay. Acceptable. Okay, let's go there now. It's 11:42. I have to play him in Vortex. Like I've done a change. I put him instead of him. You know, this girl is here to cover up. Yeah, so I think that's like, let's see what's going to happen, you know. In terms of the time here, that is the story, you know. Like here, it should be like a 21 something, and that's like I think it's like that. For this guy, should be, I think it's 21 here. Yeah, I think so. And save. So let's go. I have to do 5 million before 5 stacks of the boss. That's 3 stacks of the boss already. Catherine. Oh, that's amazing, man. She's very nice supporter, you know. And she's pretty useful in some scenarios. Mainly, I do know the boss Akara. It can be really useful right there, like, you know, easy. And yeah, she's used everywhere actually, you know. It's like if you do a nice team with her, like just like in terms of synergy, you have to combine properly the synergy, you know. Yeah. That's really useful. I need to do 25 million here, man. I don't know, like the RNG of this game is crazy. Like always, like is a variation, is a big variation, random a lot, you know. Sometimes I do like 90 million, sometimes 22 million, sometimes 24 million. Oh Jesus, man. You have to have patience to play Dragonheir though, sometimes. So you do not break your machine, your equipment, right? Sometimes you get a bit stressed. I'm gonna say to the studios, hey man, come on guys, what you guys are doing with me, you know? You guys are killing me. Okay, I go to 10 million now. Yeah, I just need to do more 50 million. I don't have much time. I have just 1 hour. So 1 hour actually is gonna have like a three attempts. I think it's 3 attempts, yeah. Yeah, 3 attempts. If I do not reach, whatever, you know, whatever what it is. I need more equipment, better equipment than the ones that I have actually. Mainly in terms of defense, and then, you know, between the gloves right there. I need to find a little bit, I need to farm a little bit more in terms of the dungeons, you know. Ah, come on, seriously? You kill? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. That was wrong though, because I'm... Are you joking? How come? How come? Oh, you have HP here. I have to change here though. Oh. Like that's 62,000. The other guy, he has to receive the
One day, I will make them pay
77,000.
everything they owe us.
What the hell? Maybe I have to place these because man. Seriously? Oh, these have attack, he's too hasted there, but there are no skill raised at all for him. 80. A for everything. Let's go. Boss, you have to attack my... Why are you attacking him like? What the hell? You have to attack my tank though. Ah, no way, man. Seriously, he's attacking my Nord. Oh, fucking hell, man. Seriously. He's attacking my Nord. I have to change these.
Are you waiting for me to speak?
This weapon here is not the one it should be. Fuck, man, seriously. Oh. Now it's 60.
Are you waiting for me?
You have to attack my tail dammer, like. Oh, now you attack tail dammer. Okay, 1 second, guys. He's gonna kill my tank, like. Oh, he killed my full ball, man. Oh, this team is not good at all. Seriously. Didn't work. Like always trying, keep it trying. Not good. This was bad. Jesus Christ. Deploy. Gonna load again. The way that it was much better. The problem is not working here. Don't bother. Maybe I'm gonna change something with my Gerting. I'm gonna put my Gert to do more damage actually. He's the one that does damage anyway. It's a lady. Yeah, she does damage. Oh, 94%. I want this girl doing better. I'm going to have more 7% here, no less 8% right there. It doesn't work. Mass attack, no. Don't want that. Here. Because if I place this one, I'm going to have HP. Let me see. Yeah, no. 39. I needed to have something here. Critical. I need critical rate. And the attack is gonna be not good here anyway. No. Critical, I'll have skill haste there. Another one here, critical damage. Have attack here. Let's see what's gonna happen with 12. No, not really. I didn't like that. These here, let's see 12. No, HP. No. No, it doesn't work. Don't bother. One day. I think it's okay now. I have to try. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna put the horror here. Minority is gonna be there in the top. And put the horror. Okay. Ah, come on. It's my Nord again. What the hell, man? What the hell this game, though? Oh, fuck's sake, man. I was like, oh, seriously. Let's see what's going to happen here now. Yeah, I have it think here like one more attempt actually, you know. I don't think this run is gonna be okay. I have to work again on my team, like, cause like the attack down is there. After this point, the boss is gonna attack my team. There I have to have attack down. I don't have a see 16 million though. 16 million. Like what the hell, like this battle, man. 16 million, seriously? I'm gonna put 19, then 14.6. This is okay according to the battle yesterday. Oh, it was 20. I think it was 20 actually. To keep it like that. I'm gonna put 20.5. Seriously, like my team was very solid, and then now like this shit, like seriously. I'm gonna change it here. Yeah, this was the what I had before. Got a fucking upset, like seriously. But then, like, if I put these here, it's gonna I don't have much critical. Be there. Yeah, this was okay. Yeah, but it's like I 68 critical rate and then not much critical damage. I have to check. I'm gonna use this one. Put your check here 1 second. You send me on Discord, right? Where is Sandy there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see now. You got him, yeah? Ergandi is very nice tank, actually, you know? So here, you are lucky boy, yeah? Come on, man, don't show me surprise. Yeah, he's amazing. Thank you, Fritos. He can do he can do pretty well in terms of this battle here, you know? With the Malinos. Actually, I don't. I just have another attempt. Just one attempt. If you do not work this one, I hope that this one I can do over 20 million. I'm gonna save anyway. Actually, you know. Um, all the time I start to, like, I go and then try to fix something and then they stay like the whole day working over. Okay, that's going to be 20 million. That's okay. At least I reached 20 million and okay, like no problem, you know. Yeah, 20 million is okay. If I, whatever what it is. I was trying like all the time, trying. Ugh. You get tired. I'm tired like about it, you know. Oh, look at that. See? I lost my heroes. ING sucks, man. This ING sucks, seriously. Like you work and then do something, then you know. If I redeploy here, I'm gonna redeploy again. I have just like I have one more attempt. No, it has to be 14.7 here. Maybe 19 point health. I think so. Let's go. One second, right? For fuck's sake, 24 million, man. Seriously? You're fucking joking me, higher energy. Fuck's sake, man. I'm getting fucking nervous about this, though. You see the difference? I start with 16 million, 18 million, 19 million, 22 million, 20 million, now 24 again. Ah, fuck's sake, man, seriously. You know what? I'm gonna save this shit, man. Seriously. I'm gonna save this shit. Fuck that. No. Gonna save here because like this time is okay. He's attending. ING sucks. Sometimes, like, you know, you never know, like, seriously. I can do something interesting here. Let me see. I'm gonna put it here 16, and here is gonna be 18, and then that's gonna be default, just like that, you know. And for this boy here, I'm gonna leave default as well. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Just left a few minutes. If I reach 25 million, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna wait for the reset. It's like I'm predicting. 1 second, right? Left 50 minutes. Let me see who is there. Vicky. Oh, Rick's always there already. Wait a second here. I'm going to decrease the volume is a bit high, you know? Yeah. Hey, Ricky. Kill my... Seriously? Kill my Gertie? Oh, come on, man. Kill my Gertie. $23 million. Just because kill my Gertie. Yeah. Bad. This is so bad. Okay. 23 millions. Okay. Back in here. Deploy. Actually, I'm gonna get out from this battle. I gotta decrease a little bit. The volume is a bit high, you know. 30 minutes for Aladia. 30 minutes for my summons, guys. Just keep it tuning right there. Need to be here. Yeah, right here. Audio. Little bit. Yeah, so it was too high. I'm gonna play a little bit in arena just like to get the resources right there, you know. Let's go there now. Gland Gladiator. Okay, let's see what can do here. I don't like that girl. And how about this one? 12. It has something here. Let's see. Level 2. Bravo. Let's see here. Ooh. This guy is richer. Yeah, man. Yo! Let's go. Let's see if I can read this guy. I'm busy. Go so what? No.
May the moonlight cleanse your blessings of starlight upon Piranha.
Nice. That was faster than expected, you know? Oh, that's really nice. Oh, look at that, man. His skill haste that he put there on his... My skill haste is not bad, too. 84. And I have 18. Here. 59 there. Okay. I need to improve her. But she has nice attack. Does. Yep. It's okay. It's fine, you know? It's fine at the moment. I can try to check something here. Let me see.
Why does everyone else enjoy happiness while we don't?
10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Let me see if I have something here. I have skill hasty here. But if I do that, I'm gonna lose attack. But I don't want to lose too much. With skill haste. This is for defense. Here, improve her attack. Here, improve her. Okay. Let me refine this to see what happened. Ooh. You haste critical damage a little bit. $16. Okay. I have skill haste here. That's going to improve a little bit my life. That's really good. Like, I'm gonna replace just to see how it goes because the skill haste is good, man. I'm gonna leave like that because I know the importance of the skill haste. It's more about Gyarados there. Let's go. Sagomir, he killed my bride though. Yeah, they could. They. Yeah, he could release the skill better, faster than me actually. Okay, okay. How about this Timmy here? Skill haste there, skill haste here as well. No, no. He has the. There's a problem. How about this one? This is a tanky team, like. No, I want to lose my time here. Tank team. I want to give you my opportunity, you know. Guys, you guys should avoid as well, you know. If you guys see tank team in arena, do not fight with them. Leave it there. Do not fight with these teams, you know. Yeah, my reset is in 6 minutes, exactly. It's like this is my protest, you know. I won't fight any tank team in arena. Any. I think this is okay. Ah, come on, man. This is another tank team. Seriously. Ah, come on. Seriously, man. Fucking hell, this team is, man. Seriously. That's why I do not like fighter to these teams, man. It's like it's fucking stupid teams, like these tanks teams. That's why I hate arena though. It's uncontrollable. Like people, we see the opportunity to put these fucking teamy tank teams, you know. That's why they should do something on the way that if they have a tank team, it's no problem. Like you're gonna have a draw, but they want to win anything. Just like that, you know. This team, like you see, I'm gonna be fighting here like a to the end. Like there are no winner here. It's a fuck stupid, man. Fuck stupid team, seriously. I hated this team, seriously. I hate it. Ah, fuck that. Look at this. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, seriously though. My team is faster than this guy, man. It's a fucking joke, like. Like if I lose this battle for this guy, honestly, seriously. Okay, now you have the okay. Aladdin is coming now. Okay, here we go. Amazing. Collecting here. You already have, like, we start with the snowstorm dungeon. Gonna be there fighting, you know, to get resources, you know. You have this event here. Actually, this event is like to get, like, if I go here, I get a blessing for my OhtkBpMHRg to get a legendary equipment, you know. Oh, event for Aladdin is, oh, look at this. That's the event. That is the event. I'm gonna summoning now. I'm gonna summoning, like, my summon is going to start it right now. You know. You see how is what I'm going to get to here. I think that, like, I think I'm going to get well in terms of the summons, you know. Corner, so we have. Oh yeah, that's the event from Aladdin, guys. You guys can see now. You're gonna see the bosses. Hey, the bosses appear right there. Look at that. The fire damage boss is here. Okay. You're gonna fight against him, but firstly, the first boss that they're gonna fight is going to be the one that I can use the ice team. Okay. That's going to be my first one. Oh, you have all the bosses here as well. Oh, that's going to be nice. You have plenty of things to do now, though. Plenty of things to do. Huh. Okay, let's go here to the Malinos. Just to get the prize here. 24 million. That was a joke. ING, man. ING is all the time. Okay. Have a legendary there. Legendary scroll. Okay, now I can get that. I'm gonna unlock this. I need you to unlock it though. 19 euro. 19 euro is okay, you know. You can. I don't know if I can do that. I don't have phones. I'm poor. I have to do the other way. Transaction. I'm gonna do it, you know. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Steam Elf Spectre Avatar. It sounded that choose what? Steam Elf Spectre. It's interesting, huh? Who is her? That's something. Let's have a look here in terms of the events. Very fast here. Upcoming event. There are no information yet. Okay. What do you guys want me to do first? Do you want me to open my shards now? What do you guys, huh? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, guys. How about here? The horse is not showing. Is not showing off yet. Yet. Okay, here. Kill off try poison and so on. Okay. I gotta do this first. Let's do that first, you know. We're gonna have a summer night now. Summer night.
I truly wonder why you're so obsessed with these useless things.
Useless things. So upset. Use. Okay. Idea, you come to my account like in 2 weeks. I'm kidding. Noise is that?
This scenery. My eyes have never gazed upon such a sight.
Hey. Joking? Okay. Now you're back there.
My eyes have never gazed upon such a sight.
Come on, man. Seriously? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. Completed. Okay, finish that one. Now you go for another. Let's go there. All right. Go for it here. It's good that they're going to fight there against the grave of Venom, because you have the mythical equipment, you know. Gonna be able to get that, and that's going to help to improve your damage in terms of other situations, you know. If you are lucky enough to have the proper equipment for that. I have to say lucky because that's also influence. Look your forces here, right? Yeah, commit a mistake, you know. I committed a mistake. Yeah, that's it.
The world is a much different place from my memory.
Well, I can fight some bosses before, you know? What do you guys think? I'm gonna fight Sylvester first. Oh, I love to kill her though. Let's go there. Sylvester, she's going to be my first victim. Yeah, that's what it is. He is the first. I'm gonna use the same team everywhere. Oh, look, she's a lovely girlfriend, you know. Can be your girlfriend as well, you know. Guys just need to have a additionally. I'm gonna go give a load here. Let's go. I think it's okay now. It's okay in terms of she does some heals. It's okay, but this team can kill her. You know, it's no problem. Oh, she recovered a little bit there. You guys could be able to see, but she's dying. She's dying. Finito, papi. No more. Bravo, bravo, bravo. This is momento. Momento Sky Asterix. Bye. If you have very good damage to play against Vista, good for you, you know? That's it. You just need DPS dealer. Very good DPS and then you're fine. Another boss that is hard as well is the Rancho. Ranchos, no. This boss here. The dragon, the violet dragon. Rumag. This is the boss. Again, it's the same story. Same story here. There's no difference at all. You know? Just go and do it. That's it. As you guys can see, they are attacking down. So attack down is very important here to keep your team alive. No, so you see there. Oh, look, look. I'm melting him. No Grumagi here though, because attack down is important. And the mage dealer, like a DPS dealer here, very important. You know, see, that was the first stage, and now the second stage. The second stage is a bit like boring because they are the minions for part of the boss. And then you have to kill the minions fast because it holds the HP of the boss, you know. But if you do it well with your team, if your team you have a nice damage, you know, you're fine. You're gonna be fine. Oh, give me the minions. Then you're gonna be stuck there, the HP of the boss. So what you have to do, again, you have to do very nice DPS there, you know, against these minions. Mainly the one that is holding the HP of the boss because there's only one, right? And then after that, like you proceed ahead, you know, to the boss. Just a step, you know. And do not forget, guys, attack down. Totally necessary in this game, you know. Oh, the minion has been slaughtered. I slaughtered him, you know. So no, it's going to come in now the second generation now, the second phase of the minions. Yeah, that's what it is. And again, you have to kill the minion that is holding the HP of the boss. That is done occasionally here because who is doing the attack is my bride. She's the one that is doing that, you know? Because she attacks in area. One is done. Just left one, the one that's holding. That's going to happen. See, the boss is done. Now you grow for the dragon. And this part of the visual here effect is incredible, insane, and fantastic. Like you see, now is the Grumag, the dragon. Violet dragon. I really enjoy. This boss is gonna be killed easily. Just check the HP bar of the boss there, you know. Boss is done. Second boss. Easy. Just like that. Boom. Let's go now. The most difficult bosses I done already. I just need to go here now. Yeah, this one. Absolossus. Absolossus is the same, guys. Attack it down here, damage dealer. Go easy. Yeah. Yeah, the most difficult part is to kill Mitrasia, you know? After that, like, to kill the big brain there, this guy is not difficult, you know? The case is to pass from the first boss, that's Mitrasia. Then after that, easy peasy. No secret. So let's go, let's go. After this boss here, I'm gonna go to the green dragon and then finish all the boss. Just like that. Boom. Go. Boss is done. Let's see how about Psychic Core here. Actually, yeah, it's here. Oh, the boss that left to fight is the green dragon here. Go for the green dragon there. It's going to be fast as well, you know. Like this is no mystery. No mystery. Green dragon is 2 phases. Easy peasy here. Easy peasy. Let's go. There are the first phase, then after that go to the second phase, you know. This boss is gonna melt him as well. Mainly if you put the defense down, you know, so a part of the attack down to survive. Okay.
Hello, Scott.
Hey Ricky,
Didn't realize you were here, man.
how are you?
Yeah, I'm alive and kicking. How's you today?
Yeah. I today started the event of Aladia, you know. It start already, like I just fighting the bosses. I just in the last boss now, that's the Green Dragon, and then after that they're gonna play in Feymander, and then the trials, and then I go for the summons, you know. Yeah.
Big day.
Yeah, I was trying to fight against Malinos, you know, but like the RNG of this game is very random.
Yeah.
Sometimes like you go and then you fight and then you're okay, and then after a while you then don't you don't get easy.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta actually work for it, that's for sure.
Yeah. I've seen you cut your hair,
Uh-huh.
yeah?
Shave it off, man. That's what I do.
That's good.
Shave it off. That's all I do. Why? Because it's too goddamn hot. And it grows too fast, and it's really fuzzy and fine, and I don't
Well,
work with a headset. And this headset's actually, with these cushions, it's actually very hot.
well, you are
So
lucky,
you
you
have
know.
to,
Probably I have to go to Turkey to sort my hair.
no, I cut my own. No, I used to. It's just ridiculous to go get a haircut. It costs like 45, 50, $60. I don't have that kind of money. Not anymore.
Oh,
It's,
I do it by myself as well. You know, I used to do actually. You know, I was fucking up. I was cutting like, but then the result it wasn't good. You know, so
understood. Me, I'm fine. I just shave it off and cover it with headphones.
that's the reason.
Literally, this headset is on my head so much, it's literally putting a dent in my head. So,
It's the easy way.
literally putting a dent in my head. No, just doing the thing, streaming from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. every day.
Yeah. Mimo sent a message here. Hi guys, hope you are doing well. Well, we are well though. We are.
Absolutely.
Because yeah,
Great.
not like tomorrow like I don't know what's going to happen in my work. Um I received not a good news, Ricky.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they said that the expectation, I'm not attending the expectation regarding the position that I have, you know?
Oh, God, really?
Like yeah. Like it's not fair because like they said that in terms of leadership and then the work itself and then well, the activities and everything, I'm doing everything already, you know. But the problem is the manager doesn't she doesn't see that, or she's like creating drama, too much drama over
Yeah.
things. If I'm new there, it takes time for me like do the things a little bit
Yeah,
faster than
I'm
I'm
a
doing, you
little
know.
concerned about that too. You know, it's I'm kind of under the impression that they may actually um, they may actually uh, it's a personal thing. The manager just probably she's not you and her just don't sync, and she's causing you grief, and that happens. You got it's just people sometimes certain people don't mesh type thing, and then they create grief for the ones that are beneath them. But when you got good management, those are the people that should be weeded out.
Yeah, it's like tomorrow I have this meeting, and then they're gonna evaluate, say things like for me about that what I'm not attending there. And then I talked with a friend. He said to me like, listen, just go listen what they have to say like I'm trying my best to improve. If they decide to do something like to for you not continue, well, let them do it what they have to do. They have to pay me anyway, you know.
Yep, they
So
do.
I want to give like I won't say something to compromise myself, you know.
Yeah, no, you gotta be professional, and it is what it is, man. Your reputation is more important, even if it goes sideways, and you gotta go find something new to do, man. It's
Yeah, because like I tell you, I working hard there. Like you know, retail is
and if
not.
they don't appreciate that, my friend, they don't deserve you.
Yeah,
Period. Period. If an employer does not, and that's the thing in today's day and age, especially in North America, because man, over here it's really hard. Nobody wants to do the jobs, the retail jobs, the management jobs, the restaurants, the thing. You're like they're screaming. They're screaming for laborers because all the laborers are at home doing what we're doing. Um, they're literally freaking. A lot of people are just fed up. Like you can't make enough money working for a wage to live anyway. So they're
yeah,
at home trying to make a living doing this. Because why do I, if I'm going to work, if I have to work freaking 24 hours a day to make a living, I might as well do it in my home, where I'm safe and I can concentrate and focus and try to do what I'm doing. I mean, I have a special circumstance. I got people behind me that are helping me, survive while I try to build this. But I mean, that seems to be it. There's a real problem here. Like you go to restaurants, especially after COVID. COVID really caused problems. There's no workforce anymore because they all got forced to freaking. They all had the time. They were given the time to create livings at home, so they did
yeah,
it and they stayed there. Right? It's like, why should I go back to working as a freaking waitress for minimum wage when I'm making more money doing this?
yeah.
So I mean, obviously, I'm not in that boat. I probably could make more money as a waitress right now. But anyway,
Yeah, it's like a
I like
waiter.
this.
Waiters they do very nice money. Like mainly with the tips, you know.
Yeah, well, over here in North America, I don't know about over there. They don't do tipping so much in the European countries, do they? In that side of the world,
No, he they
isn't that
do
just
they
isn't tipping just a North American thing?
no he here the tips here is not good at all. It depends of where you go, you know.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like certain parts of the world, like over here, tips are mandatory. Like it's retarded in some places.
No, there are places here in Ireland that like they allow you to have the tips. However, the tips not go to the employee. Like it goes between the owner and the managers. Like that's not
Well,
fair,
that's
you know.
absolutely wrong. That's stupid. See, the problem is in North America, over here, the tips are actually, they actually pay waitresses less because of tips. So it actually hurts them in the long run. But it's also incentivized. A good waitress, she can make $200 a day in tips. Like, more than her actual wage, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So, but it also depends on the establishment because if you're working for a freaking IHOP serving grandma pancakes, there's a big difference. If you're working at a bar serving a drunk alcohol, right? There's a big difference in where your tips are going to come from. So,
yeah. No, I
yeah,
remember, I
it's
remember, I remember when I lived in Miami. Like imagine that that
mm,
was 20 years ago. Jesus, I'm old.
yeah, yeah. You're not old, friend. Shut up. You're making me feel really old when you say shit like that.
Well,
What are you? You're what? 40? What are you?
42.
Oh, you're 42. Shut up. I'm 52.
Well,
Asshole.
yeah, it's
Oh, you're
nothing
probably but
much.
frick you. Shit.
Well, when I was there in Miami, I've seen the guys there working the bars and everything, getting like 200, 250. Like Jesus, man.
Yeah, no, a single person will drop $100, $200 tips on you in those environments.
Yeah, that was like a
Especially in a place
daily.
like that. Like you're in Miami, man. Like that is actually a bad example for the world because Miami is like tourist capital of the North America of the U.S. Like Florida, are you kidding? Florida, California, you know the coastal cities like Miami, Florida. Like holy shit, that's spring break heaven, right?
Yeah.
That places like that are so tourist oriented that yeah, your tips are going to be huge because people are splurging. They're on holidays. They're doing this. They're doing that. But you've also got your clientele. The people that live there are bloody billionaires and millionaires and middle class mega people type thing. That it's different when you live in small town Hoboken, New Jersey, compared to Miami, Florida, right? Like it's a different class of, of living. Like there's just a different genre of people that live in a little. It's
Yeah, Miami,
yeah.
Miami have a facade, because like there are parts in the city because we have the artists right there, right? The Hollywoodian guys.
Hmm.
And again, they it's divided.
Yeah.
Uh but the
Shit, I think
rich,
lately, Miami, Florida, the beach country, I think haven't those countries been smashed by hurricanes and shit a lot in the last few years? Like, I don't
yeah.
know if they're actually in really good shape. I had a few gamer friends online that were down there, and he literally had to go online and hide in the shelter because it's like, yeah, no, man, hurricane's coming. I gotta go. And there were somber days. They lost power for a week and shit. It was nasty, right? Like, where some of the worst hurricanes in history have been hitting that coastline in the last years. So it's like, holy shit, they've been pummeled hard down there. So quality of life is probably a little different right now.
Well, when I used to live in Miami a little bit. I live in some other cities there. Do you know Boca Raton?
Yeah,
Bo
no, I
yeah,
don't have much knowledge of the area other than the
yeah,
movies and the big shit. I've never been there, so
yeah.
I've
Boca.
never been to the East Coast. I've never been the East Coast of anything. I've never been to the U.S. So I've been to California to Disneyland, and that's it in the U.S.
Yeah. Well, Boca Raton in Florida is the where the riches
Yeah,
live.
see.
Yeah, so I know like I tell you because I've been working like a pool cleaning. I've done this job.
Yeah.
So I used to go to the big houses there, like a mansion, to clean the
Hmm.
the pool and the jacuzzis, like.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I've seen plenty of houses, beautiful houses, huge houses, like a castle.
Yeah, see, whereas my last job actually was I was an arborist. I've been an arborist doing the same kind of thing in Kelowna here, which is all rich and fuddy-duddy people type thing as well. And there's some beautiful properties. So yeah, I have experience with that, going and talking to individual homeowners on a personal basis and dealing with their property maintenance and tree issues and stuff like that, right? So
Yeah,
giant tree falls on your house, somebody has to come deal with it. So
yeah, but like you see, the rich people, they live in this city there in Florida. It's like a more in north, like
yeah.
nothing. They do not like to live in Miami or like these big metropole, big cities.
Yeah, no, it's the big rich mega guys. Like shit, they're using helicopters to get in and out. They don't deal with traffic.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly like as they have some small airport there, and I've seen even the oh, how do you say it? With the helicopters, the
Oh yeah, yeah. A helicopter.
yeah, heliponter.
Yeah, I'm bad. I'll teach you terrible English, man.
Yeah, I just forgot the name. Yeah, but because they have. I've seen even the helicopters there between the closed area of the like a residential area. That we see
Hmm.
security and everything. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, good times. Good times.
I
Yeah,
betcha.
Yeah, it worth the experience.
Yeah. Yeah, well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, buddy.
Yeah.
I've had many things that have tried to kill me, but may didn't succeed in my life. So I'm still here. But now I'm losing weight. I've lost like 8 pounds, so I'm getting thinner in the face and the body and shit.
Lost 8 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't eat enough, man. I don't eat. I just don't eat. I'm not hungry. I don't eat. My body just withers away.
I'm trying to lose
I will.
weight.
Yeah, no. All I got to do is admit that I lose weight. It's very hard. I got a great metabolism. Even at my age, my metabolism is just. I
Yeah.
don't eat enough. I never have, but I've been in that situation where a lot of my young life, I lived paycheck to paycheck. Most of my life, I lived paycheck to paycheck or close to it type thing. So you do what you do, right? The bill's got to get paid first. So it was always food that I sacrificed for my kids or my family or whoever. And so I trained myself. Literally, my body doesn't need it. I just don't need to eat. I eat very little.
Oh,
Pretty much one meal a day, man. And then I snack. That's it. And then the one meal a day is a sandwich or a bowl of cereal or it might be a plate of an actual dinner, but it's once per day, and if that.
yeah. I'm
I
holding
don't
myself
eat.
because I was eating a little bit. I try to
I
avoid.
eat more of these, more bananas and freaking muffins and a
Yeah.
bowl of cereal, and I mean that's what I loved about Sawako, my Japanese girlfriend, which is yes, where my name came from, Rick Kasawa. Mashed up on my ex-girlfriend's name, Rick and Sawako. She's great. I love my Japanese girlfriend, and she's still my friend. But we just, it is what it is.
I'm
I
trying
love
to.
the Japanese culture. They're great people, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the carbohydrates, but sometimes I want to eat Danish, So
Yeah, well, if I don't eat carbs, man, I need to eat carbs or I'll starve or I'll wither away. I literally, if I don't eat carbs are the only thing. I have to eat carbs. If I don't, I'll just wither away to nothing.
if I eat me too much carbo, I'm gonna be like a bull, like I'm gonna be
Yeah, I
Wesley.
get it. Some people just look at a carbohydrate and they gain 10 pounds.
Yeah, like that's my problem. It's like it's not for my blood type.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I don't have a problem with food. I see food, I eat it. But I don't,
you
yeah,
you
no.
are free. You have a fast
I got
metabolism.
no issues. I got no issues. I can't. I mean, the heaviest I ever got in my life was actually 210 pounds. And it was because I spent 9 months completely unemployed and couldn't find a goddamn job to save my life. It was one of the only times until now that I've ever been in a situation like that. But yeah, it was 9 months, and I was literally playing Rift. It was 12 years ago because it was when I in the first year. It was in the first year and a half that I moved to Kelowna, so it was 12 years ago.
Oh,
When I was playing Rift, and I played Rift night like all day long, and then literally it was freaking just online resumes. I was all looking all over the world trying to. I got a hell of a resume. It's a pretty high skill set, but it's intimidating to people, and it was to the point where look, I need to freaking eat. I need, I can't even find a job because they won't pay me. Like they won't. It's like they're literally like look at my resume and it's like I can't justify paying you minimum wage to do a job. It's like I need to eat, man. Give me a job. I don't give a shit. I'll do it. It was to the point where I'm just because I'm a CEO, like COVID, life shit's ruined me, man. Like I freaking need a job. Like give me a job. It's like you almost have to throw your resume out and just go say, yeah, I'm Bob from down the road here. Give me a job. Okay, we'll hire you. Yeah, no. I've run companies. I've built multi-million-dollar companies and sold them off multiple times successfully, but that's all for other people. I got paid a salary and did all the damn work, and they reaped all the benefits, and I have nothing. So when I finally got into my own businesses and did my own thing, COVID happened. destroyed the world and the economy, and I lost all my clients and couldn't pay the bills anymore, and everything went bankrupt. So, what are you gonna do? I never actually claimed bankruptcy, but I didn't have the ability to maintain anything, so it all went shut down.
It's understandable.
It is what it is. Life happens, man. I'm not complaining. It's just taught me more lessons, and now I know how to survive from that. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Not a complaint. It's just an observation of life. It's what's happened to me. So I'm literally not complaining. I'm just having a conversation. Right? This is what happened. This is the situation I find myself in. I have learned everything I can and taken the positive from it. My experiences were joyous. I literally just got off the phone with my second to last girlfriend. I lived with her for 4 years. She's still my friend. Like, whatever. It just is what it is. We went our separate ways. She cheated on me and lived with the other guy. So, whatever. And I'm still her friend. And she's still mine. So, man, it is what it is. Life shit happens. I take my own responsibilities and why things happen. I don't blame others for my shit. I used to. It took me a lot of years to stop blaming others and realize that there's no point in it. Not their fault. You did it. You made the decision. They didn't make you do it. You can make all the excuses in the world saying that, oh, life treated me poorly and life did this. It's like if you would have got off your ass and fixed the problem and did what you had to do, you could have fixed it. But you chose to just put your resources in other places and try to bolster a relationship or try to do this when you should have just put your damn foot down and said, no, I can't live beyond my means. I need to save my business. But I didn't do that because love and relationship was more important to me than substance and always will be.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about money. I just want to be happy and have somebody to sleep next with and have a bum to rub in, like it is what it is. I just want somebody who cares as much about me as I do about them. That's all I've ever wanted.
I tell you something, like regarding the job that I'm working now, like the manager there, she always push me a lot, and then she's like she left a message there for me that I had to finish all the admin part of the processing before 9 in the morning. I start to work 7, right? So she gave me 2 hours. In 2 hours, we have to finish all the admin and then prepare the meeting, And then like I was thinking like, come on, she did that with me. Okay, it's understandable, That's your activity, You have to do that on a daily basis. But then like 2 days ago, I was there, and then all the admin it wasn't done. And she, like, I understand, like, she's the store manager. Like, she has plenty of things to do. But then, like, she finished the admin. It was 3:30 in the afternoon. And then I started like, come on. She asked me to finish in 2 hours in the morning. And then, like, she stayed for the whole day to finish the thing. Like,
Oh, that sounds like excitement.
It's weird, And then you see like about the position because she's the person of the store, Like and then she overcharge you, and then like even though she overcharge you, it's not enough for her. She just gonna say like that's your job. Like she won't say well done or whatever, she gonna say on the other side, she gonna say like that's exactly what we have to do.
Yeah, that's just a bad manager. She's a bad manager. That's all there is to it, man. She is not a good manager of people. And that's the thing. I mean, it's in today's day and age, good people are so hard to find. You have to take care of them. If you don't, you won't have them. And then your business will go under. It is what it is. If they continue to have a manager that just pushes everybody and forces them out and treats them like shit, even when they do stuff right, eventually she'll be gone. Because the company will literally suffer for having somebody like that in a position of management. It's just not right. I mean, you got to take care of. I mean, if you have a company full of shitty employees, you have a shitty company.
Yeah.
Period. If you don't take care of the one person here and the one person there that is actually quality driven, gives a shit about the job and the business and succeeding, and knows how to praise the staff that are underneath them and knows how to take care of people, and you give praise where it's due. You treat people with respect, or they don't respect you. And if they don't respect you, they're not going to do a good job for you. Like, it's just common freaking sense to me. But 30-year-old managers don't have the life skills to understand this.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. When you pay, it just depends. It depends on the company. You get so many companies like Starbucks or any of these freaking companies that are retail chains and stuff. They don't give a shit. Their managers are dirt. They're mud. They work them like dogs for freaking minimum wage. And that manager works harder than anybody to make sure that store runs clean, and they get treated like shit. Like, if you ever worked for Walmart, holy shit, they're the worst company in the world for how they treat their employees. It's disgusting. And yeah, like, I have known people that have worked for these places, and it's like, but it's, yeah, they don't care. You're a machine. You're just a number to them.
Yeah.
And that's what it is.
Yeah,
But,
that's
you
what it
know,
is, Mimo. Mimo said here, respect is the key for success at any job. Yeah, that's what it is, you know. I'm very cool with everybody there, even though I have the position. I do not push my guys. Like, I always say to them, like, it's possible you do this, you know. And then, like, do you mind if it's possible you do this? Like, I always, like, you know, I always helping there, you know. And
you know, the
then,
point is if you tell somebody to do it to the best of their ability and praise them for the job they've done, they're going to get better at it because they're going to try as hard as they can to do the best job they can do.
yeah,
If you tell them the job they've done is shit, then why should I try harder? I mean, if you're not going to give me any credit or any kudos for anything I've done, like, if you're not going to, like, I'm not, and don't get me wrong, I'm Generation X, man. I am not one of these guys that says, oh, every kid deserves. It's like, there's no winners. Everybody's an equal. Go jump off a bridge and die. The world doesn't succeed when everybody gets a Cupid doll. It's like, if you don't have winners and losers, man, then there is no point. It's like, why succeed? Why be the best you can be if the boob that didn't even show up for class gets the same recognition? You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Like, you know, the people that earn the right to go to Harvard, yeah, it cost you a fortune for that goddamn education, but it's the best education in the world. You know, giving, you know, it's just an example. Don't hold me to that, right? So that's like, but it is what it is. Like, education, yeah, whatever. There's all of these things that come into factor, and it's just, I don't know. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a homeless dude that lives on the street or if you're the president of the goddamn country. You're still two people that were born from a woman in the same state.
yeah,
The only reason you're the president is because you were born in a place where life gave you the opportunities to be there. You may have worked hard and did what you had to do to achieve those goals. But there are people that literally worked for everything from the ground up. They had nothing. They started from the clothes on their back and they worked out of their trunk of their car. You know, great. You know, like these people that became billionaires from nothing. Yeah, well, there's 5 of them. Okay. Normal people, real people, the ones that exist normally. If I don't care, if I live in small town northern freaking Canada, the chances of me becoming a superstar freaking movie producer in Hollywood are pretty freaking slim. Because I don't know anybody in the industry. There's no chance of me ever knowing anybody in the industry unless you completely take the incentive yourself to make it happen. Which, hey, there, it can be done. If you are that person, you can achieve anything you want to achieve. But it's going to take shit tons of work if you live in the goddamn Yukon, okay? I don't
Yeah.
give a shit what people say. If you are born in downtown freaking Los Angeles and you're looking at the Hollywood sign, the chances of you being able to be a success, you can walk downtown and run into a freaking movie star. Yeah, okay, you got a much better chance of being found or seen, getting into the industry, because the acting school is actually there. You know what I mean? Like the colleges, the universities, the knowledge, the information, the resources are there.
Yeah.
When you have to move yourself and figure out a way to get across the world, to move into a different country, to change everything you were, that's a big thing, man. Like, it's, I don't know, it is what it is. Life gives people certain opportunities, not so much others. The ones that really deserve it are the ones that work their asses off from nothing to get there. And they're usually the humble people that are good millionaires and good people. You never hear about them. You don't know of them. Why? Because they're not freaking, look at me. Who gives a shit? Most of the ones that are look at me are the ones that gave it to, that their mama gave it to them. They have never worked a day in their freaking life. They have no clue what hard work really is. You know what I mean? They've never had to want. They've never had to need for anything. They've never wondered where their next meal is coming from. They have never had to pay for anything or anyone. Right? How can you put that person in the same class as the guy that scraped and struggled for every penny he ever got? That started from humble beginnings in the back end of hell? It's no comparison. So take care of good people, because good people come from all walks of life. That's just my opinion. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. I got into a tangent. It's like, rawr.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like, everybody's
Every
happy.
time we have this conversation, we get into this conversation about how your manager treats you, and it offends me, man. Like, if I freaking walked into, like, I'm 52, man. I don't care. I command respect. When I walk into a business meeting, I am a different person. I am clean, controlled. I know what I'm doing. It is what it is. When I'm talking shit that I know, you will not even recognize me. Like, that's the thing. When I get in a role in the game and I'm confident and I'm talking about things that I understand and I feel and believe in myself that I understand them, I'm going to excel. When I'm doing something, they're talking about something I'm not sure of, I'm very humble, right? It's like, okay, thanks for teaching me. I didn't know that. But it took me a lot of years to be able to do this stuff. Like, to figure it out, to separate it, because I was the guy in the beginning. Like, I was insecure my whole life. It destroyed me. I had to learn how to be a person. I was mad at the world because I thought they wronged me, or I deserved something, or whatever, which is a lot of what the problem is today. Everybody thinks the world's done this to me, or the world's done that to you. No, the world didn't do shit to you. You did it to your goddamn self because you didn't get off your ass and fix it.
Yeah.
You can only fix you. You can only change you. You can't change anybody or anything else.
Yeah, I tell you more. Like, I tell you, I'm in there. Like, I have the team, you know. Like, it's like I always like to say in a very nice way, polite way with everybody. And then, like I said to them, like, listen, you see, I'm doing this, but like plenty of the time with the manager, I don't know what to do with the manager be happy with my work, you know. It's not as not as nice for her. It's not good for her. Like, I receive feedbacks, negative feedbacks, instead of like something to be like for me getting more positive, you know, to be more confident to do the work and everything. Like, for the contrary, like she said, like, oh, you're not. I didn't see any changes from you, you know. Then I start to think, like, how come she didn't see anything if I improved a lot? I'm fast at what I'm doing, you know. And then, like, what the hell, you know? And then the guy said to me, "No, don't mind about her because she's kind of a drama queen, you know what I mean?" She's like that, you know. So, and then, like, like, if she's drama queen, like, it sounds like she's like what, like a narcissist or something, you know? Because it sounds like that. Whatever. But she passed the image that like she portrayed the image that she's nice, you know. She's nice when she wants to. Oh, I'm fighting here against the ice boss, you know. So as I said, like between the bosses there, like this boss here is not difficult at all. Like it's possible to fight against. It's to reach the 22 million, as I'm going to reach here right now with my ice team. So I'm going to do the same with the necrosis guy, and then we see the other one that I just need to bring the necrotic team, you know. So
Yeah, if you're talking to me still, I missed the last 10 minutes or 5 minutes because I was talking to my dad for a sec. So
oh, did you hear me?
I didn't hear when. Now you're talking about the necrotic team. I don't know when we switched. So no. The last thing I heard, you were still talking about your manager.
Oh yeah, no, I told about like cause the guy said to me that like my manager there, she's like a drama queen, you know.
Right. Okay. Yeah. See, now that's exactly it. So if that's the case, then it means that senior management, her management, is aware of her. And she is probably being scrutinized. And it gets to the point when usually the big CEO or the boss of the company is aware of people. If they're worth their beans, they're
Yeah.
aware of their managers and who's doing a good job or a bad job. And if she is that type of person, they're seeing the turnover or the change in staff or the problems beneath her. And they're aware of it. And it eventually gets to the point where she's the one that gets the freaking pink slip. And the other person that was under her gets elevated into her job. You know, so.
I got my first 5 I sure. Oh my god.
Your first 5 which?
I sure for me get Aladia. Because I beat here. I finished the boss for the Radiance boss, you know. He's one of the easy ones, you know, if you have an ice blast team, so it's not difficult. And I'm gonna fight here. I'm gonna see if I can fight the ice boss now, because you just need to have you just need to bring the necrotic team. I have a necrotic here, so yeah. First thing first, I have to save my team for ice. I have to save this team. Is like, damn. Oh, I need to build another one. Hmm. So for this boss, I need a tank. Tank. As Nikki over, she's need her. Upgrade. Quick upgrade. Can do here. Also, no, but she's nice though. She's nice. Unless if I put this girl by over now. She's nice. Or I can bring this guy here for the shadows. For making the mage. The merciless. But I need something here more consistent, you know? I can try with this one anyway. I can really try. I'm gonna put him, this guy here to age anyway. Actually, I the that needs accuracy. Probably. And
I have no time for lengthy explanations. Just show me results.
I don't have a healer here. Something with my Zilotala. Darlothek. Seems okay.
I have no time for lengthy explanations.
Nice. Can do this with this girl. She's a buffer. Buffer here. I'm gonna comment. I want to do. I want to do much damage. Can do this with that can. I think here. Team for yeah. I needed to do more Improve these heroes.
Hey, Toes. Hey, Soapy.
Good afternoon.
How are you been, man? How's Soapy? You freaking you feeling better, man? I've been wondering about you. I was wondering if your health was okay, if you were sick or something, man, because holy.
I went from just like unproductive to like nastiness.
Yeah, you said you got worse, and then a day later you disappeared. So I figured you got worse again. Something made you sick. Is that the same sickness you got from your little granddaughter?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Just kicked you in the ass, eh?
She and her mama are getting better, and I'm finally showing a sinus infection. So.
Oh wow.
And then I feel like I'm about ready to give myself a hernia down on my left side from coughing so much.
Oh, that's not good, man. Jesus.
Well, the wind is blowing outside. I wonder what's going on with when we're getting a storm tonight.
Did you guys see what happened in Dubai?
I did. I saw a video this morning. Holy shit. What a flood, man.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God. The streets are driving around and freaking their water was over their roofs for miles in every direction. Like, that's coastal. Like, they're literally at the ocean. If the water raises 3 feet, the water everywhere is 3 feet. Like,
Yeah, and then
that was quite the video I watched, man.
Yeah.
People were just screaming. It sounded like it came in so fast. Like, it must have been a flash flood or something. Like, was it a tsunami? Like, I didn't see the details. What actually happened? Do you know?
they like the government did plenty of things there. You know, they were it's like it's not useful to rain over there, but like they are forcing to have the weather. You know.
Yeah, they're creating their own weather.
Yeah,
by
yeah.
changing the layout of the land.
Yeah, but that's become a storm, like, and then it has everything, like a tornado and everything.
Yeah, no, the video I saw, I just popped up on TikTok this morning before I was going to sleep there, and it was like, holy crap, man, what's going on over there? They're not used to that kind of shit. The desert is like, what the hell?
Yeah,
That's crazy, man.
I don't know what they're gonna do in terms of that situation, but like it was insane,
Yeah, I
man.
don't know. Go look it up, man. Like, if you haven't seen it, go check it out. Flood in Dubai. It's like, holy crap, man. Yeah, they don't know how to deal with that kind of water in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, and the city staying like it was totally chaos, you know, because you see that
Yeah, it's.
all the
I heard people, everybody was screaming. It's like, where do you, there's nowhere to go, man. Like, there was people, like, you're standing in 3 feet of water and you get, where are you going to go? Like, as far as you can see in every direction is the same thing, but now you can't see the terrain because it's covered by water.
yeah, I know it rained a lot because like you had to see the rivers like that formed
Is
like
that all it was? It just literally was a storm? It just rained and that happened? Like, holy shit.
it was like a
Like, I would think that would be a tsunami that caused something like that, but oh my goodness, I guess not.
no, it formed a river. All the water that was with the raining and everything, like crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's nuts. YouTube. I have to go check that out. Dubai flood. Top stories. Yeah, Al Jazeera new. Did cloud seeding cause Dubai floods? Experts say no. Yeah, the United Arab Emirates was inundated. Storms dumped more than a year and a half's rain in just a few hours, flooding roads as well as the international airport based in the metropolis. manipulation was rife on social media, linking cloud seeding, which involves the manipulation of existing. Yeah, it happened in the UAE and Oman. A historic weather event that surpassed anything documented since the start of data collection in 1949. More than 105.59 inches by the end had soaked Dubai, home to more than 3 million people. Close to 5 inches of rain fell at Dubai International Airport, where about 3 inches of rain is normal. Well, big deal. Okay, so yeah, frick, 5 inches of rain. There was 3 feet in the streets, man. Obviously, the rivers just overflowed and everything. It must have just surged.
The flood carry everything, even the camels. Loads of camels
Oh,
there.
it picked up the camels and floated them away, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be a flash flood because the water's got to be moving fast enough to take them off their feet, right?
Yeah, the
Or
guy.
it's just deep enough where they're literally floating because their legs are too short, and it's that deep. But this camels, they're not short. Have you ever seen a camel?
I like you could do like I've seen the video, you know, and the camels there like the same. The animal was thinking like, what's going on?
That's exactly it. The animals don't even know what's happening. It's like, you just kind of got to float with the flow, man. Like, what do you even do in that situation? I don't know.
No, like you have to see the camels like they were looking around there, like I think it was new to the animal. I don't know.
Yeah, no, in Canada, we've seen floods, rivers overflow their banks and bad torrential storms and flood towns and destroy sewages, and that's the problem. I mean, I don't know how Dubai's construction makeup is. Like, I don't know how their infrastructure is, like what their underground stuff is, like how they feed their cities and whatnot. I would imagine they still have the same underground sewage requirements and so forth and so on that every other major metropolis and city in the world has, right? So, I mean, they're a very rich city, so I would think that it's the same built-in makeup, but I just don't know, so I have to put that out there. But basically what happens when you get that much water, the groundwater floods, fills, all of the sewer backs up and comes up the dam, up your toilets and out, and contaminates absolutely freaking everything. And this kind of thing is an absolute horrific septic disaster nightmare. So it just depends. Maybe they have sealed systems like that the water doesn't get in and purge it up or something. Like, I don't know how it works, but I know that that's what happens in a big flood here. And all the sewer comes back up and that kills people. That stuff. That's where people septic shock and all that kind of stuff is what kills people. Some people get dragged away in a flash flood or something and get their head smashed into a concrete wall or something horrific like that, or drowned in their car because they just, flash floods are dangerous, man. But it's, I don't know. It's weird. There's so many repercussions of something like that after the fact. Like, I mean, look at the Japan tsunami. That annihilated that place, man. Christ. Just basically wiped those coastal cities off the face of the planet, pretty much. All of that debris coming in through that. And can you imagine a human body being in the way of cars and trucks and houses and buses and rebar and concrete? And, oh, my God. I can't even. That's why I watch disaster. That's why I watch stuff and learn about the world. Because if you ever find yourself in a situation, I want to have the wits to be able to think, and not get caught in that initial moment where you get swept away because the shock of it. You've never comprehended seeing something like this. At least I've seen it. It's the same thing, man. That's why you watch alien invasion movies. That's why you watch this shit where the humanoid from the deep came out of the swamp and ate your cousin. Because if it ever happens, I want to be prepared for that shit so I can think and react. They're trying to tell you that everything is possible, you know? So be prepared for everything and anything, I guess, is the only answer to that.
Everything is possible.
Why does everyone else enjoy happiness while you don't?
What it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Keeps life entertaining. I'm just babbling.
Hey, what do y'all think about this ooze monster? Is he tough?
You just got to go collect the crystals and get all the crystals and then take them on. You will not kill him until you have all the crystals.
All 4 of them? Get all
Oh yeah, you got to get all 4. And if you're there too fast, you'll only get 1 per day.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine.
yeah, you have to wait.
But
But me,
I got like 2 days and 22 hours to get it finished.
oh okay, yeah, because
Okay.
in my first season, I was struggling to beat Grumog, but I didn't get back to it, and I didn't get back to it, so I'm so far ahead in the season already. I was doing a bunch of catch up, so when I finally killed him, and the same thing, when I got to the ooze monster, I had been behind, so I did the same thing. So I literally was able to just go collect all 3 crystals right there because they'd already spawned.
Look what I got while you were gone, Rick.
Did you get a legendary or something?
A lot of shit.
Oh, nice.
I got this best tank in the game, I think, Erigander.
Ergander. You got Ergander? You
Yeah.
spoiled bastard. I don't even have Ergander.
After Gunder, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have Ergander. He's good.
Yeah, he's very good. He's a very good, nice tank, actually, you know. Very solid.
You told me to get this one too, right? And I got it while you were gone.
Catherine. You got Catherine too. Nice. Yeah, she works with Garius very well.
And Zerloth.
Zarloth is great. I just got him myself on my Prime account. Literally 3 days ago, I got him on my main account, Zarloth.
And I got this one earlier too.
Your Furbath is fantastic. He's one of the best tanks in the game as well. Him, Garius. Well, now that you got Erlander, or Ergander, I should say, you're probably going to not use Furbath so much, but Furbath. Yeah, no, Ergander is a freaking awesome tank. I can't even say anything. So, I don't have Ergander. I don't have him on any account anywhere. I don't have.
Really?
I have Furbath on 2 of my 3.
I'll tell you how I got him. In season 1, they gave you an option to pick a person, right? And you got 9 days or something like that to.
Oh.
That. And he came out of that by that.
You actually got that out of there, eh? Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I picked him, and it finally came through. But now I can't use that chance anymore, so I probably won't.
Yeah, no, you don't use that once. It depends. Those things are designed for the other world. Yeah, you only get one. Once you get the actual character that you've chosen out of it, you don't get anything again.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Ergander's great. You will not regret that choice. I got 2 more epics. I got another epic this morning. Yeah. He's not. I don't have problem counteracting a Ergander in PvP. I really don't. But it just depends. Like if you've got him, if the other, I still say the same thing. It doesn't matter who the damn character is. If they're in the right team with the right spec, the right gear, the right makeup, the right skill sets, they are deadly. They typically, every character in the game works well as long as they're geared, set up, done properly. I mean, yeah, it just is what it is. I mean, I've seen teams of rare do amazing things.
I think this little girl right here is the best Dauntless character in the game. She puts haste on the whole team, the whole platform. Doesn't matter where you set your people. She has a really good skill, ultimate. Attack speed up ×2. It's haste. I haven't leveled her up yet, but this changes once you level her up.
Your feed's not live, Sky.
What?
Your feed is just rotating here in Discord. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Won't load.
My feeding.
your feed, just your feed in Discord. You're live, but all I'm seeing is 2 dots.
Not working.
Not here, no. It might be on live. It might be working fine on live.
Yeah, because
Just saying here, it's just doing a swirly thing.
2 dots. Eesh. Mine is the other one. It's there.
Yours is swirling. No, it's not.
Yeah, you're just twirling, man. I mean, we're not. Neither of you are seeing. Neither of us are seeing you. Just drop your feed and restart it and see if it.
Start here. Ah, now it's okay.
Now you're not streaming.
Oh,
Now
no.
you are. There you go.
Yeah. Strange it was.
Now I got you. Okay.
2 dots is there.
Sure. Yeah, now it's working now. It's working now. Now it was just 2 blue dots rotating in a circle, like the screen was loading or something. It just wasn't.
Yeah,
working.
I've seen here. Probably a bug.
Yeah, it is what it is. They did big Windows updates the other day, and then all the other Discords and softwares and everything have been uploading, trying to make themselves stable again, is what happens. After there's big updates, there's always glitches in software while everybody gets imbalanced. It used to be a nightmare when Windows released updates constantly. You know, when they were releasing a new OS and the updates are coming daily, and it's like everybody's software breaks and so forth and so on. That's what killed Rift. Because Rift came out in the middle of the Windows XP and that era type thing, I think is when it was. And Windows XP was a nightmare when it first released.
Yeah.
Okay. Just been sitting here babbling and having a big conversation all this time, not paying much attention. Not concerned really, because there are 2 people streaming right now in Dragonheir that have a 62 and 40. Between Stu and JRM, they have all of the and then Iron Josh. So yeah, all the Dragonheirs are taken by the people who are around more. Nobody's around more than me. But I mean, they're bigger and actually have viewers.
Yeah. Yeah, my channel is improved a little bit, like one step by another.
It'll take time, and I ain't concerned. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I have literally just started telling anybody that shows up to my channel claiming to be a promoter to go jump off a goddamn bridge, because I'm not interested.
I was checking.
Promoters that come to you are fake. Promoters that are real, you go to them. If they're coming to you, then they're just trying to fish you.
Yeah.
Give me money so that I can give you zero return.
I got
just disappear.
I got a Michki. Come on. Even though I got the Michki one, but like it's a flat
stats.
Yeah. Yet.
Well, that's unfortunate, my friend.
I want to invest in. Fuck that. I don't need that. Well, I'm gonna
have upgraded it anyway. I would have upgraded it anyway. A bad mythic is better than no mythic, in my opinion.
And I'm gonna open here. You see the event, so I need 60 to get all these ICR. I'm gonna do it now, you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 54 of them. Okay. Well, yeah. Shit, you got enough.
No, actually, I want to open 60. I'm gonna open just for 40 because I'm gonna
Why
be.
don't you just convert? You have enough diamonds to easily buy the other 6 you need.
It's because the case is I'm gonna be fighting the bosses and everything because you have the dungeons, you know. So, yeah. So the case is you don't need to get everything here because if you fight there, the bosses, you know, get 90 there. Like I show you
No,
here.
I'm just saying up to 60. I'm saying you need you need 60 heliolites to complete that thing.
Oh,
So
look at this. 90 is like if you do these two here, if you do the 90 ones each one.
yeah, but there's no way. I can't get 90 in that last one. You have to get freaking over 22 million points on every fight from day one. I can't do that.
Yeah. But it's like no, but you needed to do between 3 battles every week, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, it's 3 battles the first, then it's 4, then it's 5, then it's 6, actually. Goes up 1 every day. Or every week, pardon me.
every week. So then like if you do that, and then you're gonna have like as soon as you can wait for like it's gonna be like 90. 90 is 180. So and then if you
I'm in the middle of the same event, but just in season 2 for the third lunar radiator one. So I've got 60 out of 90 already on the first one because those ones
yeah
are easy. You get 15 of those from every
yeah
moonlight dungeon, and just make sure you don't miss any.
yeah
My second account, I literally just missed the first week.
I just needed to prepare my necrosis team to do the 22 million there, and then my fiery team, you know, to do the 22 as well. So if I do, and then I'm going to get
Yeah, I can only get to 11 million in that. So, and
yeah
I got 11 million on one. I mean, I'm about to do them again too. Everything just reset for me, so I got the whole week stuff, all the dungeons and everything to do everything today. But I'm actually doing better in this event than I ever have before. I do have 40 of the summons on the middle one already. I've got 60 and 28, so I've got 128 of them so far.
I'm gonna open here. Well, let's see what we're gonna get because have it here. Open just
Well, that's what I'm saying. You've already got 54. I mean, 60 is all you need to get the full rewards from this for the ice thing. So, and you got enough to buy 6 more dice easily. They're only 715 of the wire arrows. Oh, there you go. 3 epics.
who I got.
Say first.
It's good because I'm going to get his sources. I need the sense of creation.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I hope that I can get Tonana.
You don't have Tonana?
Oh, I got
Ooh,
Catherine.
Catherine. Oh, Catherine's awesome. That's good.
I
You
didn't
didn't have Catherine, and you just got Garius, so he's literally season 3, man, and he just got Garius.
yeah. So Catherine came to my account now. Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
Let's see.
And that little epic Alfie fire guy too. I've used him. He's a good enabler. He works really well with Tan and
2 more epics.
2 more epics. 2 more epics.
Let's see if I get Tonana.
Oh, you got the Oral. Oh, you got Gareth. I don't like him. I don't like Gareth. Adolphus. Oh, you already have Adolphus. He wasn't a dupe. Okay.
I have already.
No,
okay.
Yeah, that one in the poison one in the front there is.
I got.
Time on him.
Got it right. Like I have stay up.
More epics.
And Gladros is...
He's the whiner, man. He's Gladros the simpering. He is such a crybaby, that guy. Oh,
I got 2 Gladros.
2 Gladros on 1 pool.
Yeah.
It's terrible. That's not.
I freaking pulled at the beginning of season 2. I got bled in 12 times.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I got him 12 times, man. Like, I literally pulled him on once. I pulled him 3 times in the same pull once. I was like, what the hell? That's just wrong.
Come on, I should be. I should get a legendary here.
Man. Right here. Brody.
Brody's good. Brody's great. I like Brody.
Yeah,
Brody's my one. Brody I've used as he can tank the ice dungeon right to the top by himself, and he works as a great lead for the goblin. He can be your lead DPS to tank the goblin run very well.
He's
all about defense, man. You stack him with defense, and every time somebody else gets a shield, he gets one. He puts defense up on himself and the party, or around him type thing. He's great.
You know what I'm gonna do here?
Role, he's really good.
I op in 20, right? So if I op in 35, I'm gonna get a legendary anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
I don't know why you just don't open 6.
Oh, I got the legendary.
This is the event. You got it. See, one more.
Woo!
Oh, you got Sutha.
I got it. I really have
That's
her.
A duplicate. That's a duplicate.
Nice.
Now you get a new artifact.
Oh my god, this is
and
good.
600 essence, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh, that's really
But
nice.
That's still not the one. You can still pull Ardrith off of this.
Oh, that's nice. I think. Oh my god, like this is really good.
Yeah, that is good.
Because I'm going to have my third legendary artifact. So
that is really good.
yeah.
Do you have enough to level it up though, right? I bet it's expensive leveling those legendary ones up.
And literally, if you do it with money, it's like $80, $70, yeah, $67.99 Canadian, I think.
To level one of the legendary ones up.
Yeah. That's you can buy a stack of 10 legendary shards for $67.99.
It's still a lot cheaper than my Runes of Magic game.
Yeah, it
costs a lot to level.
Yeah, I actually spent some dollars on my main account in the beginning when I had this type thing. So
I've been thinking here. To get you see this Aurora telescope here. It sounds nice. See, when the weather deals damage with a high defense, the current damage will boost based on the defense rate of them. And the target's defense reaches you under 30% of the weather. We reach the maximum, let's go up to 35%. And meanwhile, when the weather takes a critical hit, the damage is by 15% as well. He's going to have a reduced damage as well. This artifact here is nice.
What do you think about this character? Is it not showing?
Ota.
you stopped streaming, man.
Oh, I did? Okay, hang on. Says I'm streaming. Hang on.
Yeah, well, you're not.
Really?
Just back out and do it and just unstream and stream again. Sometimes it just locks up.
Yeah, it's just... That's weird.
There you go. Sigrid, she's the best character in the game. You gotta level her. She's awesome. Sigrid is elite. Sigrid is an absolute must.
Is it?
And the eyeball is what goes on her. The thing you have of Zarloth is what goes on her.
That's what you told me to put on here, right?
Yeah, and you want to refine that if you can, because if you've got some juice to put in it, put her in it. Yeah, you got 13. I'd go right to 8. 8's all you can do.
I want to get a very nice.
So she'll help me in Goblin?
She's your primary. You want her and Latalis, and you're in the first season, so you want her and Latalis, hands down. Her, Latalis, your Traveler, Horus, and either Dench or Dane will just kill Goblin Run all the way to the top. You know I've been playing this game long and too long when I can spew those names like that. Eh? I'm starting to get a pretty good grasp on a lot of the characters. I can usually just look at them in the field now and see, oh, that's this, that's her, that's this person. Sometimes I can't, though. Some of them look the same from distance.
How can I scroll? I forgot how you showed me how to scroll.
Upgrade, bottom right corner. And then the second tab at the bottom, skill upgrade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, now she's maxed. I think that maxes her. Perfect. Yeah, she's done right up. She is literally, you're going to use her in PvE and PvP. She's your prime. She's your prime character in this game, and it's not even just in season 1. It continues. Like, are you still using Sigrid in season 3, or Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah. See. Yeah. Season 3, still using Sigrid, and he's got a team full of legendaries. Yorn is fantastic.
Yeah.
I have Yorn in 2 accounts. I have used him extensively. He is a fantastic character. He is a very universal support character. He works great in Temporal Vortex. He works great in pretty much everywhere. Him too. I see you can actually take him up to the next star level. I would level him. I see you have enough to bring him up, which will now allow you to put yeah, I would upgrade him. Because
I want to save everything to upgrade him. I want him to be on every team.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Why?
You can't do that, man. You can't. He's poison. You're still gonna have to have Horus. You're still gonna have to have Urgander. You're still gonna use Garius.
I have my teams set up over here, and they're like 3 lightning, 2 radiance, 3 fire, and 2 poison. I have them set up.
That'll work for adventure play, and that'll work for a dungeon or 2, but that won't work for everything.
Yeah, I know. I still have 3 or 4 slots here.
Oh, no. You scroll that right. Drag it over. Drag it to the left. You have 15 slots there. If you pay the monthlies, you have 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you pay the monthlies, you have 30 slots to save teams. And you're going to need every single one of them. Every single one of them you will use. Like, to the point where I have to pay that monthly $6.90 just to get that, no matter what. Even on my free play one, I think I pay for that, just because it's too much work to save the teams. Like, you need the 30 slots. Like, the 30 slots by once you're getting to the end of the season, in the last weeks of the season. Even now, I'm on my main account. I'm saving over those things daily with new ones. Like, I literally have to go through the list. Okay, which one of these is in the past that I can delete, because now I got to save a new one for this other dungeon, and that one's not so important. And sometimes you accidentally delete the wrong one, and it's like a pain in the ass. And you go into your dungeon, and it's like, shit, now I got to re-gear them all, and it's just a pain in the butt. But it's the game.
Man, I'd really like to beat Goblin. I'm having trouble beating the 5th level.
On what? Goblin 2 or Goblin 1? No, I'm saying Goblin level 1. Like, there's Goblin layer 1, level 5, level 1 through 5. There's Goblin layer 2, level 1 through 5. And then there's Goblin layer 3, level 1 through 3.
I'm on level 1. I can't beat level 5.
Of Goblin Layer 2 or 1? Are you in the first zone or the second zone?
I'm in the first zone of level 5.
There is no way that your 70-man team can only do Goblin Layer 1-1. Seriously? Now that you got Sigrid, this is a game changer.
Yeah,
Okay, your Traveler, take your Traveler and change him to fire and put him back in there.
Right.
Please and thank you.
Yeah,
Put the harp on, or not the harp. Put the quiver on him. Yeah, that's your best thing for him in there. Or no, you got the horseshoe, but you got your Dauntless character wearing that. You have him in your Dauntless run? You shouldn't, but he's probably all you got right now, so you might be using him. So if you're using him, fine. If you're not using him in the Goblin run, then put that thing on your Traveler.
I'm pretty sure that I'm using him. Let me look, but yeah,
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, so okay, just leave him there then.
I
So
got 2 gauntlets yet. All right, upgrade.
okay,
Quick element.
yeah, put him.
Bone on him because it does crit.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work for him for now. It's the difference is the bone adds crit. The other one is literally going to do lightning damage to the entire team. So the quiver is better for this fight for him.
Yeah, that fireball will crit, hopefully. You know? Okay. So put that.
Okay.
And then
So now the other problem that you're having here is that your Dauntless characters are single target. So the trouble and Garius doesn't have a taunt, so you should actually have Horus in this, because Garius is useless in this fight.
Oh, I got Shelter. Amazing.
yeah,
Jesus.
He's not upgraded yet.
I got Shelter. Now I can build my Dauntless team.
Zarroth is not. Yeah, you're just looking for AoE damage. Your best ones to have in here is like you should literally put like Brody would be a good one to make as your lead man once he's got some levels on him.
Does this guy have AoE though?
Yeah, but he's a healer. The point is that he puts the healing nexus on the ground and then they run all past it. He does add 24% attack to the fight though, which is useful. Actually, does he do that in here or is it in dungeons? Is it in dungeons or all battles? Click on his master.
24%.
In all battles, yeah. So he will give you an attack up until you get Letalis. If you have Letalis, he's a rare. If by some chance you have Letalis, he is the one you want in this fight.
Oh, Letalis.
So if you've got him, go scroll all the way over, down to Poison to the right.
I can't build that. I can't build it.
No, you don't have him. He's not there. So
I can't.
Are you all the way over to the right? No, you're not. You keep going to the right. See if you've got him.
Rick, I can build it. I can build my lightning team now. You know.
Excellent. Okay, Dench. He's the other person that should be in this fight. Dench. So it's literally Sigrid, Letalis, and Dench are your Traveler and Horus are who you need for this Goblin run. If you level them and make them your Goblin team, you will kill this thing right to the end.
Okay.
And that's like literally you. But Letalis is one you want to get. You got.
Hey, you Tondoi, how are you? I'm good, man. You're welcome.
Dauntless again. Dauntless are single target. They're not AoE people, so it's not appropriate for Goblin runs.
Okay.
I'm thinking here, what I'm gonna do now? Which kind of artifact I go, man? Seriously.
Oh, are you choosing another artifact again? Are you?
Yeah, I have this one here. The weather gains 15% critical rate. When not at full HP, the weather deals additional go up to 15% damage. That can be really good.
Okay, here's my thought. The one that I see a lot come up on the specs and the characters and stuff, one that Rift Hourglass seems to come up a lot for what people use. But there's also that orb of oblivion or some damn thing. I don't know what it is. It's the tank one. Once you scroll down, I'll see it. There it is. Drugo's blast jar.
Which
Top
one?
left. Top left. Drugo's blast jar. It's that round one in the very top left. Up one. Right there. Drugo's blast jar. Look at that. That's the one that all the tanks seem to ask for. It has a 30% chance of creating an energy blast, dealing 200% defense fire damage to surrounding enemies and reducing their damage dealt by 15% for 5 seconds. The tanks in the like all the legendaries, like this is when you've got the new poison tank, and like when I look at my screen here, I have my screen open here. I will just go like this and look at my characters. And the only reason that I'm just giving you ideas, man, because it's like when you're looking at this, that's the one that I see that keeps coming up in the lists. And this guy, Malik, right off the bat. Oh no, not him. Where is it? God damn it, it wasn't Malik. Jesus.
If you have a 17 yellow light dice, you have to make sure that you have very good event like I'm gonna show here. That's one specific event for like this one here, you know, because you can choose one hero with a blasting and then you can try there, you know. You can go for this one, you know, to see how it goes.
Apparently, I am all wet. Why am I? Oh, is that because I'm only in season 2 and I don't actually see it on this account yet?
Right, I tell you, I was thinking here to get an artifact that is like for attack. This one here can be nice. This one, then, because this one, that one that you showed me, this is for tank.
Yeah, it's defense, hit points. You're right. If you're looking for something DPS or attack, that's not the one. I'm just putting ones in your head to think about for future. I've seen that one too, that pipe organ. People seem to be looking at that one a lot.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about the mage, because I need something for the mage, you know. And even though I've seen like you see this one here, Solar King's Horn. I've seen like people use that for Malinos. Yeah, you see, when the wearer heals an ally, increases the ally damage by go up to 5%. All the ally damage, you see?
Yeah, and up to 3 stacks.
Yeah. They use it here for Malinos, so I think that if I take this one.
Yeah, but I literally think that you should be looking at the artifact that is going to be the most universal for the most characters to give you the most return.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I see that Parasol, I see that Blessed Fan, I see this Aurelium Vest a lot. The Queen's Fan.
This one.
Something. The Rift Hourglass, I see that come up all the time. And these 100 extra skill haste, like I think that is freaking useful for everybody.
Yeah, this is fucking insane for arena. This one here.
Yeah.
Like if I think in arena to go far away, I can take this one because everybody that have this one here, they succeed easily in arena, you know.
Uh-huh.
And then I can use even for Malinos, you know, and for an immortal team, I can place this one for my Zephy. Because my Zephy is gonna be very fast. You're gonna be placing her ultimate skill all the time. And what happens is my team won't die. You know.
Yeah.
If I put this one.
You gotta wonder, man. It's there's so many to choose from. It's hard. So
Yeah,
As soon
it's
as you pick one, you know damn well your next fight is gonna be like, well, shit, I should have picked that one.
yeah, because it's very hard to get like to get these legendaries, you know.
Yeah, no doubt. And there's so many of them. Christ, I mean, you're in season 3, so they just added what 30 of them or 18 of them or some shit.
God, that Jorn guy is unbelievable.
Yeah, Yorn's fantastic.
Dude, he's only level 50 and he's doing way more damage than everybody else.
Well, it's not just that. You got to make sure you put hit points and attack on him. He wants lots of hit points because he takes damage to himself when he does his ability. So you want to make sure he's got lots of hit points. But he also puts, if you keep everybody grouped close around him and keep him in the center, he'll give everybody defense up 60% every round. And then he also, when he flies up over the enemies type thing, he hits everybody and restrips all of their buffs off of them, off everybody, the whole enemy team. And then he reduces the bosses like everybody. He reduces their energy by 25%. He does a lot, man. He's great. Yorn is very, very good. He will keep your teams alive in places that they just don't survive.
Let's try this.
And he does good damage too.
Shit, I know. He's dropping shit like crazy. He's got like
Wait till you
thrower and everything.
Yeah, well, wait till you actually
have him at 70.
It's not even that. Wait till he's at 100 and he's scrolled.
Yeah.
You think he's deadly at 50 and he's not scrolled. Try scrolling him out.
I looked him up and it was showing that he's like one of the top players in season 3. But he's only like 3 and 2-star up till season 3. And
yeah, that's just because people didn't have him. I just don't think that he got rated right in the beginning because people didn't use him in the beginning. They didn't realize the value. Whereas I scrolled him out right off the bat because he was one of the first legendaries. In fact, I think he was the second legendary I got. Maybe even the first legendary I got on my main character. So he was scrolled out quick, and I used him extensively.
I love it.
Yeah.
He drops some bomb, flies over him, and drops the bomb.
Yeah, and that's when he's stripping the buffs off the entire enemy team. He's taking all of their buffs off, all the things that make them stronger and attack you harder. He strips them off in one shot, and he's got no real problems with anything. Like he's got a range, but it is a specific range. So like you do have to pay attention to their ranges, like the way that their things land. Because you see the symbol and it shows the white dots. If their character is not standing on those white dots, they will literally be missed by the ability. So, and it will save your life or kill you if by having them one slot over or not. And that's the thing, because of that fire blast that he has, you want him to stand at the back center to make sure that he gets the widest blast, because that thing will hit the center 3 rows going down the middle and do damage to pretty much everybody in its path. So you don't want to have him off to one edge because he'll miss half the team that he's trying to shoot at with that particular ability. Okay. Piece of information. Yeah, you got to watch that. Like characters like Eli, he's got to be at the back center because the way that his ability fires, he'll miss everybody or half. He'll miss half the bloody team if he's off to the edge, right? So
I really need to level up Ariander because he's poison and fire and poison go together, right?
Yeah, Urgender's a fantastic tank. Urgender's going to be a go-to. Like putting something into him and getting his scrolled out and getting him done is never going to be a bad idea. He will be a useful tank in this game from now till the end of eternity.
Does this guy do AoE? Yeah.
Who's this guy?
Furbath.
Furbath does AoE healing, and he strips debuffs.
He does a lot of poison damage too, it says.
Yeah, Furbath is one of the best tanks in the game as well.
Yeah.
If you can deal with his dumb as a stick banter.
What do you mean by that?
just his talk dialogue. He's
I want to
he's
be
just
a
he
warlord.
just seems very simple. That's all. He's just a simple guy.
Really?
There wouldn't be any forest trolls if there wasn't any Urgok. You know, he's just a simple guy. He's a tank. He doesn't have a lot of brain power. He's just up there at the front. But that is weird because he is actually a magic dude. Like he's a shaman or something is what that's not the right word, but he's actually a mage or something, which means that he's got to have incredible intelligence. But his voice is one of those voices that I'm sorry to say society assumes you're dumb if you talk like that. And they're not necessarily. So that is my bad. I shouldn't actually say that he's dumb as a stick because he's not necessarily. That's just, yeah, that's wrong of me to say. I'm going to correct myself.
But I think it's
Needless
also
to say.
an orc thing as well.
It's a what?
An orc thing.
Yeah, they just may talk like that type thing, but I've never met an orc personally, so I just don't know that, right? But
I've met a few.
oh yeah,
I
cool.
might beat it.
How'd that go? Did they try to eat your ass or what?
Yeah.
No, I won't beat it. Timers are too far off. Damn.
Ah. Oh, he got Jatalia. Ah, that's cool. She's not bad, you know. She's a nice legendary actually if you use well, but you need to put her in a nice synergy there. Okay, I got here. Let's see Vortex now. I'm curious. I don't know what I take there, Ricky.
Which where?
Between the artifacts. No, the artifacts ones, you know.
You still, yeah, you can't decide. I don't blame you.
I'm gonna play here Vortex because I improved my affinity there with the solvents, you know, just to see how it goes. But like I think like you see here, I have my Gertie. You see that I use her with this artifact. Like this is a epic artifact, you know. If I place that that binocular on her, I think she's going to do much more damage, like crazy damage. You know, because the boss has more defense and everything. I'm thinking serious, but like the skill haste one is really nice as well.
Yeah, especially for anybody that's all, you know, magic.
Yeah, because then the skill haste can help me in arena, like, and I'm thinking serious.
That's the thing, man. I mean, I pretty much convinced myself a while back that that's probably the next one I'm going for. And I've only got two, Elemenster's book and the Witch's thing. On my second account, I've only got Elemenster's book. I don't have any legendaries.
Yeah.
Artifacts.
Like it's nice that I got Suta again because like then I can choose another legendary artifact and then that can change more my account, you know. And the skill haste can help me, as I told you, to build the immortal team. Because the guy used that for immortal team, you know, for improving the skill haste. And I've seen Zephyr with that. Because that is the artifact for Zephyr, you know.
Oh yeah.
If I place Zephyr here, if I get that artifact and I place Zephyr here, let's say the battle is going to take longer. It's possible I do more than 25 million just with Zephy, you know.
You bet.
Yeah.
The world shall return to the end. Dun dun dun. Wine, crowds, and apples. I and all. Very entertaining.
Well, I'm doing more damage now anyway.
Hot fudge there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 25 million now. Easy. Yeah.
Nice. Gotta like it. Smash, mash, bagash.
Yeah, I'm gonna do, I think so, because I put the affinity right there, you know, the psychic core.
Yeah.
5% more to the team in the mage it makes the difference. You're gonna see, that's why you have the Solar King there as well, improving more 5% for the team. So that king helps also to have more damage for the team. But the case is, if I put the Solar King here, I have to choose because I have the Guardian one. I have the other legendary artifact here, you know, that gives shield and skill haste. Because that is good for the healer. And that other one, the red one for the skill haste is is part of the top 5 artifacts of the game, you know.
Oh, really?
That's why you see plenty of people with that one. Yeah, the skill haste one, that one, you know.
Yeah, no, that's definitely the one. The hourglass. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, the hourglass. That is that artifact is the top 5 in the game. Top 5 best artifact, you know. Imagine that, like, let's say you go to another season, you start there from this crash, you know, and you have that artifact that improves the skill haste. What's going to happen? You are going to pass easy by all the adventure
Stuff. Yeah.
because
The event stuff you should just blow through it because it's designed to be passable by much lower end characters, and those legendary artifacts put you in a different class.
yeah, and then like your hero, like you put that in a legendary hero, that is going to give you 100 skill haste. You're gonna fly, like, you know.
Yep. Yeah, somebody like Elminster or somebody, they're gonna have freaking shields up all the time, right? So
Yeah, I think I go for the hourglass. I think, yeah.
yeah, I agree, man. I agreed with that statement from the very first moment, though. So, like, that's the one right there.
Yeah, because like let's say,
Can you remind me? You pulled it up, and I saw 100% skill haste. I remembered. It's like, yeah, that's the one I had chosen right there. And it's hard to make that choice because there's some that are so juicy looking, but it's like, frick yeah, you got to think about the one that's going to give you the most universal use.
yeah,
Especially when you only got one or two, because like when you're one of these big guys that's got freaking a dozen of them or half a dozen or all of them or some stupid shit, they got 30 legendary artifacts because they've spent tons of money and pulled oodles of duplicates. It is what it is, right? Like those guys, you can't compete with them. There's just no way.
yeah. Like I have his.
On my free-to-play account, I actually pulled 3 legendaries freaking pretty early. So, you know, it's luck of the draw, man. Like, the game does give you options. Like, you can pull. I mean, not saying. I mean, a lot of other people, like, you freaking blow me away with you're not getting Garius until season 3. Like, holy shit, man. But, you know, you can pull amazing characters really freaking early.
I got lucky.
Yeah, I mean, you've been doing awesome, man. And he's been playing for what? You've been winning here, what, 7 days now? 5 days?
5 days. Yeah.
5 days, yeah.
Holy shit.
Brand new, 5 days into season 1, just kicking ass, man.
I got
Great.
lucky, man.
Yeah, he's a great player. He knows when he's getting her done.
I got lucky, and then you told me a bunch of stuff that helped me a lot.
Well, it is, right? Like, and then, I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's,
I'd still be wondering how good each one was, or trying to look it up. You know?
yeah, it's like freaking, you know, I mean, you're one thing, but
Here we go.
there's a,
I think once I get that tank leveled up and throw him in here, this AoE tank, I think I'll blow through these like nothing. I just building the team, you know.
yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's all part
No, shit, you're doing great, but there's Soapy there. I mean, he's a season 2 player, and that's the thing. He needed a little bit of advice, changed his game too. You know, you miss, and then the kid that come in the other day, that Kenny kid type thing, like that was a unique situation, just because he's a season 1 player that played like 2/3 of the first season, from the sounds of it, and then he quit the game. And he came back to it a week into season 3. So he's literally missed all the end game content for season 1. He's completely missed season 2, and he's come into the game a week into season 3. And it put him in a unique situation where, man, you're missing a lot of characters. You've missed entire areas of game content. Like, you're trying to go through things you've never seen. The way the game is going to throw that at you, like, it's going to even confuse the game when you come in there, and it has to throw season 2 content at you because you've never finished it. Like, I don't know. I almost have to play this scenario. Like, I have to create a game, play it for freaking 6 weeks, and then leave it until the season's like 9 months later or something. It goes into season 3, 6 months later, or whatever. Just to test this whole situation. Like, I want to experience it so that I understand.
Ricky.
But, you know, like, I like that kid. He gave me a good scenario, man. He's really made me think. I have been doing a lot of thinking ever since I talked to him about that scenario. So it's like,
Yeah, you know, that was like you were on your end of your how many hours stream?
well, I was at the end of it. I was 13 hours. I had been streaming, and I was tired, and I was trying to answer a question that I thought was being asked that wasn't actually being asked, and it came off as wrong. So I apologize for that, but he left. He unfollowed me yesterday. Oh, he left. He unfollowed me last night and left. So I didn't know it would. It actually came up on my screen and said Kenny. I think, but then all of a sudden my thing dropped from 212 to 211. So I was like, okay, he must have unfollowed.
Ricky,
I didn't know that it showed you that.
I've done 27 million. See,
Yeah, there you go, man.
5%, 5% in like is a huge difference, you know.
Yeah.
I need to watch him make
27.5.
videos. Sky's got a lot of videos on his stream.
Sky is a season 0 player. He has been a content creator for this game since day 1, since the very beginning. He has a successful channel in Portuguese. So the Dragonheir themselves actually asked him to create a channel in English, which is why he started over from scratch type thing. But yeah, no, Sky's got great knowledge, great experience.
Yeah, I start because they requested me, and also, yeah, it was good for me because it's better for me attending all the community, you know, because I was just attending one small community, and that's why. It's a big challenge, even though English is like my second language.
Yeah, it gives me great entertainment, buddy. It's okay. I love the way you talk. You'll hear me all the time when I'm talking by myself on my stream. I'm always saying damage. I'm mimicking you all the time. I love it. It's all good, man. I mean, no offense.
I know my accent is a
I
bit
love your
strong.
accent. It's great.
It's a bit mix, Irish.
No, and people have to realize that when I mimic people's accents and stuff like this, it's because of respect. I am not mocking them. It's because I have great respect. I love the Indian accent. I freaking love the Indian accent. I love the Jamaican accent. I do. I cannot say otherwise. I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's you're the guys that us normal guys had to compete with all of our lives, trying to because you accent fuckers take all our ladies.
I beat it by accident.
You got Rook, you bastard.
I got it, dude.
When did you get Rook?
Who?
Oh, that's somebody else's. You're looking at somebody else's. Holy shit.
No, it's not me. No, I'm just
I
checking.
thought it was your lineup. I was like, what?
No, I'm checking here. You see the guy. I'm checking the artifacts the guys are.
Oh, trying to see which legendary you want to get.
Yeah, just checking. You know,
See
but
which one's most prominent. Yeah, see that's the pipe organ. There's that horn you were talking about.
yeah, that's the one. But this is immortal team. You see these two here?
Yeah.
He's an immortal team. This guy.
Damn, he's all legendary. Damn. I don't want to ever PM. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
no.
he doesn't have any circles.
Yeah, some of these ones will be actually freaking. You get onto.
There's a circle. Look, chicks. He's got 2 of those chicks.
Yeah, some of them will be. Some of them will have freaking half a dozen of them. The whole goddamn team
I didn't
is.
think of that. To click on them and look at what artifacts they're running and everything.
Oh yeah, no, you can, man. You got to figure this shit out. Sometimes you got to figure it out. You look at the team, even when you're in a dungeon. Like you go click on the lineup, like view lineup type thing. It shows you the 10 top teams that have beat the level.
I saw him doing that earlier.
So you can click right there, and it shows you exactly what gear they're wearing. It shows you how many scrolls they have, what they were wearing, where they're leveled, what their stats are, how much crit damage they had, so much and so forth and so on. So you can at least figure out, it's like, okay, I'm using exactly the same team, but they're not killing it. What's the problem? Well, the problem is your freaking gear is completely whacked and your makeup isn't working. See, that's the point. They're putting Sagamir in here. My Sagamir isn't scrolled. So, yeah, I can do this exact same team, but I don't have Sagamir scrolled. I can do this exact same team. And I actually have all of these guys, and they're all scrolled. So I could probably switch to this team and smash level 9 with them. But, it is what it is.
I also watched a video of a guy setting up the timing. I got to figure that out. Like
Actually, I had a new viewer last night popped in and helped me set up the timings on a Grave of Venom run. Just the timings to use Garius Varesh and Elminster at the front of the team. The other two you don't even have to worry about. But just by setting the timings of Graving and Elminster, or Garius and Elminster and Varesh, it just changed the game. Like,
yeah,
I learned. He taught me. Yeah, no, he taught me a whole bunch about timings last night that I wasn't aware of. Right. So the reason that I have never played with timings is flat out and simple, because I figured I was going to have to go through each character and figure it out to adjust the timings every time you changed a piece of gear that adjusts attack speed or skill haste or anything like that. I thought that it was going to change the timings and I was going to have to readjust it by 0.1 or 0.2 or 2 seconds faster or slower or something. And it was just going to be a big pain in the ass. You know, I don't like paperwork, so I avoid it. So that's kind of where my thoughts were on timings. But last night he tells me that no, the equipment changing does not change it that much. The only character that will make you have to adjust timings is a character like Yorn. Yorn will make you have to adjust your timings because he puts a 25% reduction on the actual speed of the boss's timer. He reduces his timer by like 25% of each section. So it drops back down and he fires quite a bit later. So you will have to adjust your timings for that. But just by changing armor, it doesn't make a difference. I didn't know that. Now I do. So now it makes the timings way freaking more viable. And that was the point. He literally gave me the timings last night. So I am actually going to make that adjustment because that was on my secondary account. And I'm going to see if that's going to make a difference for me here. Because you watch it. I'm literally at level 8. If at these timings, I should be able to beat level 9 with this adjustment. So I'm just going to pop over to my other Season 2 account.
Oh, look at here, Ricky.
Yeah.
Ogok. This is a mortal team. Look, he has skill haste 50 skill haste here. But of course, he has the inspire here, you see?
Yes, he's inspired 5 times.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's insane.
That's disgusting.
Because the inspire, like, he gets extra bonus, you know, so...
I don't have an Ogok. Like, I have massive accounts. I have pulled shit tons. And I don't have an Ogok. He has got him 6 times to be able to do that.
This guy...
How many goddamn dice has these people had to pull to do that?
He has the Rift Hourglass here. And a part of that, he has more 76 skill haste. That means
on Corrin of all people.
Yeah, that means that this guy here, he has.
He's not even wearing a matched set. He's using 2 doubles.
Yeah, let's see. He has like 176 skill haste. This hero here,
Christ.
And then like
and he's got 62 enlightenment and 100 and what freaking 188 accuracy as well.
Yeah, and he more but like the case is, do you know why he's using the Corrin here? Because he has a poison team, so he does plenty of poison, and these guys explode all the poison all the time.
Yeah, he makes it blow up all at once, and he makes everybody's poison blow up at once, and basically annihilates the entire freaking playing field with one hit.
That's why he does plenty of damage. Look,
and it's not just his Ogok that's at 5. His other 4 legendaries, 2 of them are at 5, and 2 of them are at, like, what was it, 2 each? Oh, 3.
Yeah,
3 on 1, 2 on the other, 5 on 2. Yeah, go jump off a bridge, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but like imagine.
Holy crap.
But imagine here, like the number of poisons that this guy is gonna be exploding. You know, so this guy explodes all the time because his skill is for that, you know.
So here's a question: what happens if you put Fisk in there? Or no, not Fit. What is it? Fit? No, not Fitz. It's the poison chick with the red scarf on her face.
Oh, look at that! He flashes the duration of poison on the enemy. Then triggers poison explosion 1 time and spread their poison to nearby enemies and deals poison damage. So that's a lot of poison that he's gonna be doing with the other 2 heroes of poison here, because he has this guy here. He's the Lost Hair is the exclusive one, you know.
And you know what the scary point about it is that they're just poison. They're not even the corrosion team that is the king in season 3, right?
Yeah.
So
This is the poison team, but like he has a mortal team as well because he's using Ogoki here.
Yep.
You know. But there's a lot of damage, like crazy damage that he does just because he put the Rift Hourglass here, you know. Should the skill be faster enough to explode like all the time?
Craziness. Crazy. Alliance members clear Tempest Domain, stage 4 or above.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking, you know, I'm gonna be thinking like my team is okay because you see I've done 27 million just because I improved my psychic core. So my psychic core, I know exactly how to do. So you see here, I came into my psychic core. Look what I've done. I just put in the top there. See, I focus in.
Oh dang! Oh my god! What does it cost for that last row? 6,000?
40.
Oh my god!
40,000 each.
Oh my god!
You see there? I improved it well here, you know, to reach the end here. The next one, more 40,000. I'm gonna have 10%, and then in the end, I'm going to end up with 15%. When I end up with 15%, probably with my team right there, I'm gonna be able to do like 42 million damage with my Ice Blast team, you know. And I'm gonna reach this very fast because like I mean doing pretty well in terms of the Feymander and then the trials, you know.
You know, pretty soon they're gonna have to start selling season boosters to boost you up to the current level of the other people. Telling you. I mean, not for me, but for like if someone jumps on y'all server, they're gonna have.
You can't. You can't. You can't start on a season 3 server. If you start this game now, you start on a new server at the beginning of season 1. There is no way to avoid it. The only thing that you can do is you can sneak in at the end of a season 1, but you cannot do. That's the only way. You can only get an invite link to an actual server in season 1 from a guild leader. I can do that until the end of the season. I can invite somebody, but there's the only way to do it. Once it becomes season 2, there is no way to join a season 2, a season 3, a season 4 server at this time. Season 4 doesn't exist yet, but you know what I mean.
But it's kind of a valid point. I'm season 2, and I feel like I'm in the middle of season 1 still.
Right. Like there's no way for you to catch up with. You can never recover the content you've lost.
And you can't transfer, stuff that you already have to a new season 1 account.
Yeah, it'll come in the future. If any game that lasts any amount of time type thing, I mean, they're going to have to make, because that's what's happening. That's what actually was the reason for the delay of 2 weeks on server on the season 3, because they were merging. They were waiting for other servers to catch up so they could merge them and repopulate servers that were getting slower. Was the reason behind it, from what I understood. Like the season wasn't delayed because there was a glitch or a problem. The season was delayed because it needed to be to line up other servers. Because of the way the game starts. I mean, you've got so many people starting the new game every day. They all go into the same server in a certain area and let them all populate this server, populate that server. I mean, that was the point. I came into this new server with a new character, started a new guild, and boom, it was full in a day and a half. Boom, just full. And it stayed there ever since. But it depends. Like other servers, like my first game in this, the guild leader did nothing. I didn't know. I missed a whole bunch of alliance content in the first season because the guild master disappeared and nobody had control. And so all of this goblin duel shit, like all of the the Sparkle tournaments and stuff like that are available, those things give you massive rewards and raid tickets and shit that I didn't know anything about. So in season 2, and now as the new alliance, I even make sure that in my season 1 account, because I'm the guild leader, I go back and make sure I start these damn things at the beginning of the week. Because if your alliance is missing out on the rewards because your frickin' black ass leader didn't do what he had to do to get it going, because I have commitments, like I have to do stuff. I have to go and load the teams. I have to set the alliance to say this team and this team and this team are scheduled to target this gate and this team and this team or this gate, and this team's going to fight the end boss because it's the strongest team in the guild. But you have to learn and be aware, right? And I had no idea. Like, I have never seen anybody do a video about the Sparkle tournament or about the alliance stuff, because the content creators haven't done it. They've been too busy doing other things, and I think that that's my forte. I got to get in there and create a video on this shit and teach people about it, because I've never seen any information. I've never went looking for it, though. That's a correction. Okay, so you probably have to type in Sparkle Tournament into Google, and I'm sure other content creators have done something with it. But when I've been looking at other videos and other content, other subjects, other videos on the game always come up. I have never seen reference anywhere about the Sparkle tournament or the weekly thing or the other one. Because when you go into Alliance and you click this thing right here, and it's the Alliance Duel page, you have the Sparkle tournament, and I'm in preparation phase right now. It just started. It ends in 3 days. I have to get it going. And then there's the Golden Wing match. The Golden Wing match, literally, your entire alliance is just contributing points towards the guild just by doing your regular game content, by running your dungeons and doing your things. And if it doesn't, like, you have to have 15 active alliance members to actually activate it. In my first season, there wasn't 15 alliance members, so none of this stuff was ever actually activated. It was never used. Because we weren't even aware of it. And it all falls under a good or a bad guild leader. So you can miss out on a lot. So as a content creator, this is what I do. Every time I go into a new game, I want to go start my own guild so I can see the guild master's control. Because he's the only one that can see it. Like, the other players can play till you're blue in the face. You will never understand how to be the leader of the guild. And in some of these games, there's huge responsibilities. Like, you can be the emperor of the goddamn freaking entire province or state or whatever they call it, and you've got hundreds of bloody players that literally you're responsible for. If you don't actually do the things to start the events and do the things, the entire server is losing out because you suck in your role, and you should give it up and give it to somebody else if you're not actually going to sit there and do it. Like, these people are dedicated players. They have to be. Like, or everybody suffers. I don't think it's right.
Ricky,
but you have to get in there and realize that to know it.
Ricky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you here now.
Alrighty, man.
Yeah, I need to work tomorrow, so.
Alrighty.
I have a meeting tomorrow, so yeah, I'll just go to sleep a little bit.
Have your brain on straight for that one, my friend.
Yeah, but tomorrow I'm here again, so I'm getting very positive results. I just need to prepare my team for the fire element. And then for the fire element, the fire team, actually my fire element. And then my necrosis, so I'm gonna prepare that. I have to fight actually. I'm fighting here against this dungeon, but I need to fight for the goblins there, Need to fight the goblins because I need to prepare more 4 heroes. 4 heroes. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys. Have a good fun there.
All right, good sir. You be well.
Yeah. So guys, gonna finish here my live video. Thank you very much for who is watching here, who has been watching. Giveaways tomorrow, guys. Giveaway tomorrow. Like I had plenty of fun here. Ricky Saul was there with me, some other guys as well, you know. So if you do not follow Rick Saul, just go follow him. You know, he's streaming Dragonheir as well. Like he knows plenty of things about the game, you know. It was nice tonight because I could be able to also to have opportunity to have another legendary artifact. That's going to be a game changer for my account again. You know, I have to think properly what I'm gonna do. But yeah, so tomorrow probably I have news about this. See how it goes. I'm gonna be fighting here because it's part of the new event for Aladia. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting this battle here in dungeon, but I know that I have to prepare more 4 new heroes between Fire Element and then Necrosis, you know, to fight against the bosses right there. But anyway, it was very nice. Now, thank you very much again. So if you didn't subscribe here to my channel, just go there, subscribe here to my channel, and leave the like on my videos. My channel now has 100 something videos there available for you. You know, but just try to help me out, you know. I hope that you guys can help me to build this community all together. The community here is for you guys, you know. You guys can send me a message and to be interact with me. Thank you very much for everything, and see you in the next video, guys. Next live tomorrow. Thank you. Bye bye.